Oh. There we go. We're live and on the scene. It feels good out here tonight, you know what? You kind of couldn't ask for a better summer night. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Bradley. What's up? Hey, Wild Hook. How'd you end up doing? You'd already caught 3, I guess, when I was watching.
He was wearing them out.
He was wearing them out. He had a good little spot there.
Okay,
we did. Just got the last line in the water. Hey, Sampy, what's up? We're fishing Norris tonight.
We're not catching nothing up here, but you never know.
Yeah, you don't know until you throw. And this is close to Travis's. And I'm just wore out after this week. I'd be willing to travel if I knew we could get on some. I'm ready to axe fish.
Times we went anywhere tonight, she would have been asleep by the time we got there.
Probably. I come in dog tired today. Wore smack out. What's up, Carolina Kite?
What are you doing, Carolina?
I don't think that thing's always right. But maybe
it's showing one person and one.
Well, it said I caught like 5 or 6, but got more sheep bites than fish bites, and that's the way it is sometimes.
Hey, I think that right rod's getting messed with. Could be the air though. I can see the line on it a little bit moving.
My creek flooded the woods, so I went kayaking today.
Yeah, no, that's right. Did you kayak through the woods?
That's one thing about a kayak. You can kind of put it in anywhere.
Canoe.
A canoe.
And canoe around.
That'd be cool. Oops.
Put me a little roof rack on the car. Throw that canoe up on top of it.
Yes, sir, to the week. Yep.
If nothing else, I could take the baits way out.
That's true. Hadn't used the float none this year.
Man, did we bring the floats?
I left them in your car, I think. I think they're over there on the passenger side rear.
Okay. Well, I'm going to get one out here in a minute. We're going to test it out.
Oh,
I don't know if I got any...
I think there was still some glow sticks in there.
What?
If they're still in there. If they're still in the bag or wherever. Up and down the creek. Hey, Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, I'm going to try them floats out this weekend, that's for sure. This may be a good place to do it. But I don't know how much grass is down through there either.
Oh, I actually do think something's messing with this last rod over here.
Probably a snake. You just got to bite on the
catfish rod?
Catfish rod.
Well, awesome. Come on, Norris. Do a strike.
Like channel cat, but
I don't care. Hey, Bud Falls, what's up? Hey, Jacob. Oh, Jacob Ferreira. John Weiser. Welcome in, everybody.
We may actually catch something.
Hunting
stuff. Go Norris. It's Chuck Norris Lake.
Hey, Jeff. Iowa Trapper Raid? Really? Cool.
Trapper Raid, that's what I'm talking about.
I didn't get to pop in his live. I usually try to pop in and say, hey, he's interesting. I like listening to Iowa Trapper talk. He always has a good chat. He's interesting to listen to.
Man, he's got some, he does some cool stuff.
Hey, NCMO. Like, hey, Jeff. Like, I watched him skin out a skunk one time, and respect for him since then.
I don't think the neighbors liked him very well when he done that.
Anybody that can skin out a skunk has got my total respect. Either that or they're just absolutely batshit crazy. Because
He's probably just crazy.
They-
He said that people want them skins and
oh
stuff.
yeah, well they got pretty skin.
Yeah, they do.
Iowa Trapper said your obsession with the skunk story, Cindy. Well, man, I tell you what, skunks are such a thing. We deal with the smelling them. He said batshit crazy times 10. Sorry, Iowa. But yeah. No offense. It's just wow, skinning out a skunk. Well, that's actually the only time I've ever seen you live skinning anything. So that's the only skinning story I have. The rest of the time, you know, you're talking more about trapping. I just thought that was pretty crazy. I watched about the whole time you were skinning it out. But the wife don't like it. I don't like it. An Arkansas trapper, how long a fella have to wait to see one of those poles being? Well, we're hoping not long.
But we're on Norris Lake, so that we've never fished this spot.
It's brand new.
And we do have carp pack bait out there on them two right rods, and we got gizzard shad on the left 2 catfish rods.
I appreciate you, Iowa Trapper. And yeah, you got to be a little bit crazy to skin a skunk. Sorry.
I mean,
thanks for coming in.
We dodged them things on the road, so.
Oh, they stink so bad. Hey, Jacked Up Leadworks. Welcome in.
What are you doing,
Backlash Master, hey. My biggest bass, we don't usually fish for bass anymore, but my biggest bass is 8 pounds. John Swazzer said, Modog says the same thing about me grabbing a skunk with bare hands. Did you do that?
Man,
yes. That's nuts. I even respect a baby skunk. We used to have some that come up behind the place we lived in. The neighbors would put their scraps in their backyard and the skunks would come and eat it. And there was some tiny little baby skunks and they were cute as they could be. But boy, I tell you what, they're armed too. A 14-pound bass?
that's a big bass. Real big bass, actually.
It is.
I caught 2 bass the other day.
In a cast net.
Cast netting for gizzard shad.
Now, I used to bass fish all the time. And the average bass that I would catch would be like 4 to 6 pounds. Like biggest bass for you is 8 pounds, yeah. So that 8-pound bass was huge to me. But I mean, I bass fished for a long time. But I fished in ponds. I said 14, are you sure? Because the world record on the largemouth is it 25?
26, I think.
26.
I think it's 26.
And it was held for years, like since 1935, and then some guy from Japan tied it. If you want proof, look at my PFP. State, Georgia. How's it going? Alabama? There's a lot of big fish in Alabama. If you could catch a 14-pound bass, it'd probably be there. A lot of good catfish in Alabama, too. Backlash Master, do you backlash a lot?
There was somebody else named.
Backlash is Mindy's husband.
Yeah.
Coastal Waters.
Yeah.
And he like claims to backlash all the time. He's so good at it, he could teach a class. I don't know though, Red probably comes him a close second.
That's a fact there.
And I ain't talking about Red, I'll say it right to his face. He knows.
He leaves them dragon weights on there and tries to throw them rods, and it backlashes about every time. I think he did it 3 times yesterday.
You used a green pumpkin grub. Woo! a sudden breeze.
Well, came right down through there, didn't it?
Yeah.
We got plenty of stars out.
Oh yeah, it's a clear night. It's beautiful. It's cool. After being in the 90s and stuff for so long, this air like
I kind of want to throw that cast net over there and get some of them bluegills along that edge there. Throw some live. Oh, there was a bite.
mm-hmm.
But I don't want to scare the fish with that cast net.
Mm-mm. You might be able to go way over there,
So
but I don't
we'll
know.
try what we got right now. But we got a couple little nibbles, so maybe we can get some fish moving in here.
Jeff said it sounds like Debbie is.
Debbie,
Debbie?
she might be on that airplane up there.
Largest cat is 125. For you, Jack?
That's a big old cat.
That
In
would
Tennessee,
be
that would be
the state record.
We might be going to catch something on that first rod.
That was
Unless that's there.
that would be close to the world record for
143, I think, for the world record on blue cat.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Ruger. Well, oh, Welch catfish. Yeah, they get huge. Awesome.
It's not there.
You can feel it.
Yeah, that far right. There's something messing with it a little bit. He's trying to eat that pack bait off it. But
Did you hear that?
that kind of sounds. It could be a carp busting around over there.
Randy said had barbecue chicken, cactus, nopales, and Mexican rice. Well, that sounds good. I've never had the cactus nopales, but I'd try anything. Nopales. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but Jack said the biggest blue I caught was the 86 in Kentucky.
Is that? Well, there's a few different lakes up in Kentucky.
Roger said I had roast beef. We don't talk about roast beef. We actually had roast beef too.
We did, Arby's.
Yeah. Okay. I don't believe I've ever had cactus in any form to eat. I tell you what, I did try a couple years ago because did you see that bat?
Yeah, they've been flying around here. Oh yeah, they got fish out there.
Start flipping and flopping.
I might have thrown them a little too far.
When you cut cabbage heads into slices and put it on the grill, it's not as bad as you think. You were noodling? I've never noodled. Don't you hate when it says what it wants to, Jack? Well, yesterday I had ducking, and man, I just want to throw my phone when that happens. Because it's never ducking. Randy said, so good, it's a bit like thick French cut green beans, but different with subtle taste. Yep. Said sausage fingers. You'll be like, I can do precision leather work, but I can't type.
Yeah, for real. Come on, Steve.
Don't tease us.
I know not to feed them no more pack bait.
Really?
I think I probably need to throw them right out front of them.
Well, we'll bring them in a little bit next time.
Yeah.
You really don't want to throw out too awful far carp fishing most places. Whenever I was fishing teleco carp fishing, I didn't catch one till I reeled it in at about 15 foot from the bank instead of throwing it out further.
Mm-hmm.
Randy said cooked with chilies, tomatoes, onion, garlic, simmered so good. You know, NCMO said I was tired today, so I just heated up sausage links and made a couple sandwiches.
Oh, let me tell you what I got. I got the other day at the store. I got a can of them hot tamales in spicy sauce, and man, them was good. Was something going on with the line there?
I saw
I
that.
just don't like it.
Well,
Now I think it's the wind.
it did it before the wind hit us, but maybe.
Seems like it's off a pipe for the wind.
Yeah, I think so. But today, I came in, I got up here and took me a good couple hour nap. And Travis came in with them roast beef sandwiches, and I was like, heck yeah.
You did thought she was eating cake.
It was good. Grilled or added to tacos or served on the plates.
Police. Probably. Looked like I had a side bite.
Did you ever get your tags fixed?
What do you mean? Fixed?
Are they out of date?
No, I went by and got stickers.
Oh yeah, you did. You did. Okay. Well, that's awesome. That's convenient. I hope I get my driver's license soon, but the website said that they're valid, so I'll let them things expire. That's what happens when they every 8 years or whatever it is. Hey. Talking about Nopalis.
I'm just kind of not liking this stage too. I wish one of the rods would always go down already, but we don't always get what we want.
No. Especially fishing a new spot. Well, I think Travis has fished here, but it's been a long, long time. What's up, Bud Falls? How are you doing tonight?
A little bit of back bait on.
Sometimes I worry our peg bait's a little too sticky. Might not be though. Looks like it came out pretty good. Randy said we ate the cactus apples. Tunas in Spanish. Sweet fruit, stain your hands. Wow. So those are sweet? They taste good? Nopales with eggs or nopales with beans? So good. I'll tell you what. When we have dinners at work, the Hispanic ladies will... they cook something with like shredded chicken and it's got corn and stuff in it. Dang, that stuff is good. They always make some that people that don't like the hot stuff can manage, and then some that is hot. I try to like half and half it, but you kind of just eat it with chips. My God, that stuff is good. And you can eat it like it don't have to be hot. You can eat it chilled. The purple fruit in the cactus is very sweet and juicy, Randy said. And none of the food they serve is like what you get in the Mexican restaurants and stuff. It's good as hell. Super sweet.
A lot behind crap out of him.
It will.
Let me get another amount.
We were, I don't know where we was fishing that one night, but I turned around and instantly I was like, oh crap. I don't know where I'm going. I'm blind. Every time we went to Mexico to visit my grandma, we always had the tuna so good. There's a couple of the ladies that go on vacation back to see their families and stuff, and they'll always bring us those pepper suckers. They're actually really good. I like them. They must have had a key to the gate, or are they walking? Yeah. Oh. Hmm. Wild Hope said I can cook up some really good Mexican dishes, especially my red chili.
Wonder what they're trying to do.
They're right there, though.
I thought they got a tub.
Cooler. I think.
That's what we're looking at, people.
Maybe a cart.
Could be a cart. There's a berm that goes across through there. There's a I ain't got enough light over there. All I can see is a couple of little.
They're shining their light right at the water, though. So
Yeah.
I think they got headlamps on. Maybe.
Yeah, they do.
Huh. Randy said here too, but she lived here in California. We get a quarter to buy pickled pig's feet or snow cone. The feet lasted longer. Wild Hook said I'm getting hungry again. Randy said, of course you're in New Mexico, the chili capital. Spicy food, spicy food.
I heard something over there in the bushes. Oh, they put a green light out.
Are they going to crop your fish?
I don't know. I'm trying to pack bait.
Oh.
The green light works pretty good though. It lights it up over there.
Yeah, it does. What the hell? That was right here close, wasn't it? We may end up on a carp. Uh-oh, they threw the green light into the water.
Oh yeah, they're trying to get some bait over there.
Chicken poblano. They're working up a hunger, Randy and Wild Hook.
If we don't stay out too late, we can stop at Taco Bell.
Travis was still hungry when we came down here. He only ate one of them sandwiches.
Yeah,
actually, that sandwich didn't stick around too long.
Hey, they got one. We still got one in the refrigerator.
Wild Hook said, yeah, the doctor told me to stop eating spicy, fatty foods. She practically told me to stop eating tacos, so I stopped going to the doctor.
There we go.
So you can't tell me what to do. If Travis's doctor knew how many McDoubles he ate, he'd be in trouble.
I mean, two McDoubles a day ain't too bad. Usually, I mean, you know.
Good Lord.
That's only, if I only ate two a day, that's only, what, a little over 700 a year?
And they're terrible for you, though. They got all them, all that sodium in them and stuff.
I mean, it's,
Probably the single reason that you have to stay on blood pressure medicine and stuff.
hey, I quit smoking.
My I've lost this weight and stuff. My blood pressure is still, I mean, it's the same. I was expecting it to go down. Maybe I could go off my blood pressure medicine, but no. Wild Hook said, right, don't tell me how to live my life.
Yeah.
Randy said, good call. Randy said, my fridge always has beans and rice.
I started eating sausage and biscuits when I was at Mom's. She made herself breakfast. I don't know what the old man ate. It's Friday, so.
Why didn't you eat some? You just wasn't in the mood for
Because
sausage
I
and
knew I was
biscuits?
going to Arby's.
Oh,
I done had it in my head I was going to Arby's.
when you got something in your head like that, you're like, nope, that's what I want. I'm not changing what I want to eat. I'm gonna go get that. I love Arby's sauce though. It's so good. You can buy it now. Well, you've got some in the fridge, but because I brought it up here. When I was little, my dad hooked up a car headlight and put it on a piece of styrofoam.
Yeah, they used to actually sell those, and they probably still do. They didn't have all the green lights and all that stuff. They had to take that car headlight and use it.
Randy said, "It's funny. As a kid, you would say you're hungry, and always they say get beans and rice. You gotta have them side dishes." Wild Hook said. Um, I think they feed all kids beans and rice.
Yeah, freaking cats made over so.
Tortillas. Tortillas. I've noticed too that tortillas are eaten with just about every meal.
It's on a cast net over.
I know. Well, you could have done that if you'd have known that they were going to come do it. They're not that far from us. And CMO says, I don't care what you're eating. If you don't have meat, it's not a meal. Gotta have some meat.
I'd like to have some real good beef stew and some good cornbread.
Soup last week and froze it. It's actually really good. The cabbage doesn't taste like cabbage. It kind of tastes like a vegetable beef soup. It kind of takes the place of the beef.
You got something?
You eat a lot of wild game, Wild Hook. Do you hunt it yourself?
What were they taking?
I don't know.
I'm gonna start throwing my cast net.
Right? It actually doesn't look like you're getting a whole line.
No.
You reckon that'll hurt our fishing, or we're far enough away?
I don't know. We probably ain't gonna catch no flathead now.
Fresh tortillas with butter and crispy with sugar and cinnamon. I may make that now, Randy said. Crispy with sugar and cinnamon? I've never heard that. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Brandy and Wild Hook have definitely made themselves hungry. Both of them will be going here in a minute, going to cook something.
Yeah.
It's a buñuelo.
what?
He said it's a buenello. Buenello?
Vanilla?
Buenello? And he said, oh, I forgot the name. Yep, they made themselves hungry. You ever had heart of palm?
No.
It's good. I actually think they call it stuffed swamp cabbage. NCMO said I grew up on wild game and fried chicken. I grew up in the country, but surprisingly, we didn't eat that much wild game. You had Guinness pie for dinner. What is? Auto said, yeah, I do as much as honey. We got an oryx. This for elk. Wow. We have venison and stuff around here, but it's been a long time since I had any. I don't hunt and people don't like to share it. Well, I kind of wish they hadn't started throwing the cast net around. I'm half Mexican. At holidays, we were spoiled turkey and mom's side from Arkansas, fried chicken and turnip greens. You had a lot of choices, didn't you? Rod had said, I'll make a video for my son's elk hunt. I couldn't make one for the oryx hunt because it was at White Sands Missile Range. Oh, okay. Come up here, I'll get you all you want and then some. Grits and biscuits, Randy said. Where are you, NCMO? Uh-oh. That little guy. Yeah, it bounced. It bounced. Chili and beans, food wise spoiled. Yep. Y'all's eating good, wasn't you? North Central Missouri. Yeah. Wild Hood said, yeah, I'm hungry now. I knew it was going to happen when y'all started talking about things you like best. Did you really? Oh, it's Weedle.
Check him out, people.
Big Mike says Norris doesn't have catfish. It has
he
flat.
peed on me.
Yeah, now you're going to get warts.
Can they see him?
Yeah, it's cute. He's got his little legs out.
Hey, 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 hey. I think he's still there. Hang on a second. He's there. Pick it up.
That was a good take, man.
You there?
I can't tell. No,
You set it back down. All right, at least we got a bite.
there's flatheads in Norris.
Where'd that stupid little frog go that peed on me?
Did you throw him down?
Sucker. There he is. It's a little culprit.
Randy said that's bait.
Yeah, it could be.
Big Mike said gar by. There's definitely gar in North, huh?
That is possible.
Boucher. Randy said my friends call me Boucher, which is
What?
Boucher, which is roasted or grilled pig stomach chipped and served with in tortillas.
Got a worm.
Big Mike said huge,
Got a worm.
huge gar there. Put on a hook, Travis.
I'm not gonna sit there and catch that thing.
There's been some stuff flopping around in here. Man, there's something but grab that hook again. My uncle uses to live right down from the 25 bridge. You know where the 25 bridge is? East of Tazewell, okay. Norris is part of it. It's so clear you can see. I've seen guards swimming through it and stuff when we were out on the boat before. Unless you're fishing for bass. They're wearing out that cast net over there. Come back. Bite again. Sup, Clint? Hey, Otter Cat. Otter Cat. Massive gar. Yeah, you can see the fish swimming. It's like, it's kind of creepy to swim in because you can look down. It's so clear. Big stripers, yeah. I never really striper fished on this lake. Was there?
Yep. Swimming around them rocks.
Yeah.
Large
That's awesome. This water is so clear you can see them for sure. Could stay on the hook good, could cast hard, Randy said. Are we on the lower end?
We're actually toward the Powell River.
They said there's big strappers in here. Randy said, I wonder if catfish would bite raw trippers.
Catfish about eat anything, I think, if they're hungry.
He said Claiborne County. This is still in.
We're up the valley, actually.
We're still in Camel County, aren't we?
I
Or
don't
right
know.
outside Camel County.
We'll look it up and see. I'm not sure.
Stuff it with chicken livers. Be realist.
We would probably do better off with chicken livers, to tell you the truth.
Cow guts or trippers. Okay.
We're definitely in backwater. Dokes Creek.
I hope so. Hunting stuff, that is cool of you to raid me.
See, that's where we're at.
I don't think I've been on the receiving end of a raid before. That was awesome. Yep, that's where we are.
There's a little berm. I guess it's for like the farmers that's up there. It holds that water back up in there. And we're on the other side of it.
Big Mike said, yeah, chicken livers would be good here. Big balls of worms, too.
Yeah, I don't. It seems like the channel cats or the flatheads may eat the. I guess I need to go ahead and throw my cat's net and try to get some live bluegill out there. I know there's shad in here, but the question is what do the catfish actually eat up here? We never fish Norris hardly, not for catfish.
Randy said I used balls of red worms. Odd Hook said I was using chicken livers on a bobber yesterday. Worked pretty good. We got them bobbers.
I think I might.
That bat.
The bat?
Yeah.
Oh, he's swooping, ain't he?
Red. He don't want to catch a flathead. Randy said her cheese balls of Velveeta, but we dunk in ice water after putting on the hooks. It gets sort of solid, then cast out. Big Mike said I went on a bait run tonight, got 20 skips and 4 huge white bass. Awesome. And CMO said, I'm not going to give suggestions as I ain't caught all year. It's been tough.
It has. It's been pretty rough this year, really. I'm going to see if I got any more of them. I don't know if I've got any more of them sticks. I think they got bent.
Oh, yeah, I did see a couple of them glowing down in there.
one that's barely lighting up.
Huge eggs.
That will work.
Huge huevos. Biggest cat you've caught is 48 pounds. I'd be happy with a 48-pound fish. Tickled shitless. Usually you catch multiple 50s by now. And you fishing down there on the chick, you stand a better chance. It has been a rough year though. The bite has been real tough. I caught that 50 in January and then it's been dinks ever since, mostly. They're still throwing that cast net over there.
Yeah, I know.
Big Mike said, yes, we fished a dam a lot. Yeah. Some big fish hanging around there. Yep, there it is.
There we go.
John Boy sent that.
That's pretty cool. You can shove it down in there and it lights up the
float.
That's the only one that would light up, and half of it's only lit up, so.
Thank you, Wild Hook. You said hit that thumbs up.
Now I got to get a blowgill.
Just for fun fishing. We've had a couple of bites. Something pulled the rod over pretty good a few minutes ago, but we haven't caught anything yet. How are you tonight?
Let me see if I can throw this thing.
My boat's almost ready to go back on the Missouri River, so I might be able to catch some bigger fish. Hopefully. Hey, Timothy. Our water temps up above average. I believe they are. Our air temps have been above average for a while now. We've had so many days in the 90s. We are fishing on Norris Lake.
You bring them over here with that light if you want to.
Okay. We'll go over here. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. What's the temperature here right now? It's cooled off. It was in the 90 to 92 today was the actual temperature. I'd say it's probably 79 or 80, something like that now. Old Pecan Homestead, we are looking for the flatheads now. Oh, there's a little bitty one.
Little bitty boogie.
Yep. I'm gonna pitch him back. Pancakes. 2 leeches in a rock.
That was like a couple of weeks.
Yep. 55 degrees there. Wow. I heard it. There was a couple of areas in the country there that had that front come through and it cooled off after. It's still been so hot here. It's been miserable. My factory that I work in is not climate controlled. Can't see when it gets out there. I'll have to try to follow it with the light or something. Weather Sharp's Chapel AutoCat said 71. Well, maybe it's a little cold. It's 100 in Texas. Dadgum. Texas is always so hot. The fishing Hoosier, hey, welcome in.
Well.
Huh? Zed's Place, hey. What's up? 100 in Kelly, 71. It may be a little cooler. We'll have to check Travis's phone here in a few and see what it says it is. A little cool, but I got so overheated today that I figured I wasn't a very good judge. Well, we're on hill. See what I can do with the. It was 110 Tuesday. Wow, that's crazy. That's just too damn hot. That's what that is. Come on, live bait.
Ain't crap in there.
Huh?
Ain't crap in there. May have to go down and throw around them rocks over.
Yep. They're going back to the. They just strictly came down here to get bait.
Come back over here and one of the rods be gone.
Yeah, right. That would suck.
I had to just sneak up on a couple of bluegill laying over here.
Sneak up on them.
Yeah.
All the humidity y'all got. '76. Yep. That's Cersei, Arkansas. Dang it. Put in weather for Jacksboro, Tennessee. You can't keep a rod baited. No turtle gel tonight. We haven't caught any turtles. So we don't have as many loose rocks here. May not be able to build a turtle gel. 71's the high for Monday. Wow. 29 Palms is 95 degrees. 28% humidity. We probably been having weather about like Randy, except the humidity's higher. Is it tangled? We're trying to see if your normal humidity is 12 to 15%. Randy said. As far as catfish, we're trying to see if we can get a flathead or two. There are flatheads in Norris. And then
Can we hit some jack
we got
come
some
over here and
carp.
start throwing a net? So.
Yeah, we might have been able to catch one too if somebody hadn't been come over to that berm and started throwing a net.
So we might as well throw a net now and try to get a live bluegill.
But there's one.
Yeah. You want to back up?
Yeah. Woo. Rutherford Jacksboro, it's 71, so it's cooled off here too, but it's 88% humidity. Yeah. Yeah. It did cool off though. I figured it's more like 79.
You see anything?
Hmm?
You see anything? Got one still there? Right there.
Dang it.
Where the lines at?
Right here.
There at on that one.
Yep.
Let me get on that rock there you're on.
Okay.
Some of the lines and I'll start throwing between them.
Just for fun, it said I want a flathead so bad, good luck. It's freaking bad in the south, Ottercat said.
Oh, I got the line.
It is. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Dang it. Yeah. And lately, you know, they say it's not the heat, it's the humidity. Well, lately it's been the heat and the humidity. lot of days in the 90s.
Yeah, it's just hard to throw right here.
Yeah.
You got lines in the water.
What's over here? It's all grown up over here, got weedy and stuff, isn't it? Oh. Might be able to get some over by that tree. I don't know. We're going walking over through here. Nothing happening with the rods. There's heavy. They've got puddle, pants, shirts, socks, shoes on the puddle. Where Randy? Look, the puddle is Randy. I'd melt. Yeah. There are days I feel like I'm going to. Working in it sucks too. We've got fans and stuff at work. It just pushes the hot air around, but it's better than not having one. Ooh, a lot of sticks. Kind of swampy here. I like all these flat rocks though. It's green though, huh? Can't stop looking for a set of glowing eyeballs swimming up on you. We don't have to deal with that really. Was in Florida through Texas in July. I thought I was gonna die, Randy said.
You seen?
What was it?
Bluegill he took off.
Dang it. It's all real flat. There's some rocks out there that are submerged. Swampy, swampy. Oh, you know what? There was a gator in Norris, though. This kid caught it, like a 13 or 14-year-old boy. It was a caiman. Wasn't it? A caiman? Randy said I stood in the Gulf in Tampa Bay at 5 a.m. chest deep drinking a cold Corona, sweating my ass off, unreal. Yeah, the problem with that humidity is, you know, it won't let your sweat evaporate, so you can't cool. That's why so many people get heat exhaustion and stuff trying to do stuff around here. But yeah, this summer already, I mean, we've already had more More days in the 90s than we had all of last year. Makes me wonder what the winter's going to be like. It's hard to know. This part of Tennessee is just famous for not being able to predict the weather. Look at that. Cool, huh? 78 and sunny with 7-mile-an-hour wind here for tomorrow. Oh man, that sounds nice. Our Julys and August though are usually pretty hot. Just not this hot. 80s. '64 is your low in Oklahoma. New Orleans, I tried to cool off on Bourbon Street. The entire street, I drank every cold adult beverage offered. Got drunk, hot, and sweaty, though I kind of knew. Hey Jefferson, what's up, Becca? I ain't seen you in a minute. It's good to see you. Bill Cake's been fucking with the weather. We just got out of a heat wave with the temps in the 90s every day. We're still in it. Still like that here. How are y'all, Becca and Jefferson? I think it's almost too dang shallow to try to cast net right there.
There's a little bluegill up there. Hope one of them was a little bit bigger. I'm not digging it none of them.
Well, dang.
It's crazy. Let's see.
It's craziness. I've been keeping an eye on them. We didn't get out here till late tonight. I napped and we just chilled and checked out a few other people's lives and
Okay.
we do we have worms? We might be able to catch one. Well, there's our flagpoles again.
Okay. It's hard to mess with.
Hard to mess with it. What? We got worms. Not in the bad way though. Travis is throwing out some pack bait. Fishing worms, Becca, fishing worms. Did you want to open a can of corn or no? Pack bait ought to work. It's tough to catch any fish anywhere, you know. I don't think any of them like hot weather and hot water. I think they all go and just hang out in the cool water deep. Carp should come up in here at night though. Said, no, Becca, I don't have worms. The doctor checked me. You're looking a little wormy. I was on the receiving end of a raid. That's pretty cool. I've led a few raids before, but not. My daddy always said he had a tapeworm, which is why he had to feed it all the time. He named it Tate. Looks like something's messing with that one. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like she might be messing with it.
Did we not get a bait towel out of the...
I don't know.
I'll grab one. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Well, dang. Something's out there eating.
Yeah, something's definitely eating.
Becky said he would take a flat noodle and hang it half out of his mouth and say that tape was trying to come out. Phew. Trying to traumatize the kids. Was your day real slim? Hey, Alan. We are fishing for carp and flathead catfish.
We're fishing for anything that'll bite at this point.
Pretty much. If anything else wants to bite, we'll catch it. $11 people and 19 thumbs up. Thank you. Well, it's not been too great tonight. Travis went last night and they caught about, well, anywhere from 14 to 17, depending on who you ask.
I'll say 12 to 15. I have to go back and count them. I got them all videoed.
They were catching blue cats last night, though.
We was fishing all night, though. And it wasn't on this lake, that's for sure.
Maybe we can get out tomorrow and go somewhere where there's fish.
Yep, we may actually go fish a tournament tomorrow night. I don't know yet.
Alan said, I'm real new to fishing. Went fishing today. I lost 2 hooks, caught no fish. Well, it's sometimes like that even when you have been fishing a while. Now, I've fished my whole life, but I've only been like catfishing and carp fishing for 2.5, 3 years. Randy said, my great-grandpa would pinch the back of your arm and say, did I ever show you where that horse bit me? Hurt like hell. You know, grandpas had things that they did like that. I can remember, and I mean, he lived to be 97, but he always looked like he was about 110. But he was about 6'5" and so skinny. But he'd pick us kids up by, remember getting picked up by your, like, under the arms and swung back and forth?
Mm-hmm. Look what Chevy bit me on the head earlier. Feel it right there.
What's the matter with you? Yeah, my great-grandfather's the one that used to swing me between his legs there. He was born in like 18-something.
How many of them in there knew I was
I don't know. And I was thinking, why did Chevy bite you on the head? What the hell's the matter with you?
I was just gonna go for it.
Scare me. I'm gonna kick his butt. That's what.
She hates it when I scare her.
I don't like to be startled at all. Alan M said, well, I feel the main reason for that is because I was using half-ounce weights and the water was moving kind of good, so I think that may be why my hooks got snagged. Oh, for sure, probably. But then again, sometimes hooks will cause you to get, heavier weights will cause you to get snagged. So you just never know. Becky said, I had an uncle that let me pull a whisker out of his mustache each time and told me to blow on it and make a wish. Been a long time since someone swung me around, Jefferson said. Me too. But he also had a big old pocket, like his pocket was full of change all the time. And he'd walk around jingling that change. And when you when you'd first go and see him, he'd hold out his hand and let you pick out some change out of his hand. We loved it. That was back when change was money.
Change ain't money
No, not really. If it's less than green, then it's not a whole lot. Been a long time. Yeah. Alan said I probably just need a better spot. I've only caught 2 big turtles there and a baby tilapia. Randy said my neighbor lady pulled her eyelashes and blow making a wish kind of similar. I ain't got enough eyelashes to be deliberately pulling one out on a making a wish. Might as well just make a wish on a star. One of my bosses today was like, "It's Fun Day Friday." I said, "I'll tell you what, you take the N out of it and just leave the FU." I said, "I'll tell you what, tell me to have a good day and I'll go home." I did tell him that too. Felicia was out today and Ernie recovered and he's got a little bit of a sense of humor. Yeah. I said, "Don't you better not do it. You better not tell me to have a good day because I'll clock out." Becky said, "Have a blessed night, Alan M." Good night, Alan.
Not Alan.
Well, thank you, Alan. Sometimes, we go all over, pretty much we go all over the Tennessee River in East Tennessee fishing. So if you like fishing and not necessarily always catching,
That's a fact.
then come on back. We usually have a real good chat. Tonight's a little slow, but we didn't go live till late. So, yeah, come on back and see us. Thank you for the subscribing.
Okay.
Randy said, as a kid, either the boogeyman or the chupacabra would come take bad kids. They was trying to make us be good.
The key here is to get the rod to do that.
That is the key. Hang on. Step back a little bit so they can actually see the bend. There you go.
Now, if we can get it to do that, then we'll be doing okay. That's the whole key of the whole situation.
It is the whole key. It did that once before, but I didn't make it over there before it quit doing it. It did it when you got it hung?
Yeah.
Well, that's not something that we want to strive for.
Well, sometimes you just got to act and pretend that you got something big on you.
We never got threatened with the chupacabra, but, all the old kids' nursery rhymes and stuff were to keep kids from wandering off, like the Hansel and Gretel story. To keep kids from wandering off into the woods and getting lost because people had to do work around the place and stuff and they didn't have time to be wrangling their kids, so you just made them scared.
I feel like I had a turtle or something on that.
Really?
Yeah.
We had rawhide and bloody bones here, Ottercat said. Really? Oh.
Rawhide and bloody bones. And that would make some good, like, you could play barbarian and wrapped up in the rawhide and beat each other up with the bones.
Trying to keep the kids in line. Boogeyman.
A boogeyman?
Yeah, parents made up boogeyman to keep the kids from wandering off and getting into stuff.
Man, we used to sneak out at night and go through the woods. That was fun.
If I snuck out and went through the woods, I'd just end up in the next holler for a long ways. Probably end up at the lake somewhere. I didn't sneak out and try to go anywhere. It's too far out. 12 miles to the nearest store.
Well, we weren't worried about going to the store or nothing. We was out running around in the dark.
Oh, well, we played outside, but Becca said, do y'all remember going into the dark bathroom and saying Bloody Mary in the mirror to summon her? I never even knew about that till I saw it on Supernatural. Ottercat said, yeah, he was a bad dude. Randy said, my grandma just prayed it all away. Mom's dad, a Baptist minister from Arkansas, fire and brimstone. He pray over you. Not sure if the prayers worked, but the scary praying sure got your attention. The fishing Hoosier said, all out of my cousin had to get therapy over Bloody Mary. Really? Oh, man, I tell you what, I had a babysitter that was like 19 years old, and my mom had this round pewter necklace, because this was in the 70s, that hung on a mirror in the bedroom, and they were doing some kind of spooky stuff, and she went walking back through the hall with a candle and stepped off in that side room, and that necklace, when that light from the candle she was holding hit that mirror, it projected an image onto the far wall of something with, it looked like a nun the way it was. The necklace on it was scary looking. She screamed and come running back down the hall so fast the candle didn't blow out. Oh God, it messed her up. Lots of crazy stuff happened at that house. We had turkey. Somebody give my mom like 2 or 3 small turkeys that they'd killed. And the heads were cut off of them, and they were sitting in a wash pan there. And Mom was getting ready to do something with them. All of a sudden, one of them turkeys flopped out of that pan and started flopping around the kitchen floor. That babysitter was over there. She went running out the front door, man. She was spooky. She got spooked about everything. Uh-oh. Damn it. Becky said, I could have swore I actually saw her in the mirror once, but I'm sure my mind was just playing tricks. Hoosier said, true story, he was a teenager, but he did the Bloody Mary thing and had nightmares for months. He swore she was after him. Wow, really? Scary. You never heard the legend, Randy? Are you talking about Bloody Mary? Like, I never heard about Bloody Mary until I saw it on Supernatural. What about the Candyman? Did y'all see that movie? Candyman, Candyman, Candyman.
What's the Candyman?
I think people ask us one time, because we're always outside at night and stuff like this. If we ever, what's the spookiest thing? I know somebody asked me on live one time, what's the spookiest thing that ever happened? And we've not really had spooky stuff happen. Randy said, I live a few hundred yards from a river bottom, saw a movie, Legend of the Biggest Creek, didn't sleep all summer. Supernatural rocked. Heck yeah. Man, whoever wrote that show was just awesome. Because they had some stuff they incorporated, like the urban legends and stuff like that, into the show. And just about made it believable. It was pretty cool. Oh, Bogey Creek. Y'all like the song Legend of Woolly Swamp? That's pretty good. Wasn't that Charlie Daniels band? Randy said, sorry, dog in my lap. I understand. When I go in my room and lay down for the night, even if I'm still on my phone, the cat comes and lays down right on my chest. And it don't matter if I've got my phone or whatever. There ain't no telling what I'm liable to type because she's bumping into me. So starting this coming week, I'll be working 4/10, so I'll be off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Woo, woo. Hoosier said, my previous home was an old church that had been empty for 50 years. I remodeled it into a house. That place was haunted. I really didn't believe in such stuff, but that place was obvious, really. You couldn't deny it after a while. He's a Red Heeler Husky mix, and he's kind of in charge. What can you do, Randy? Well, wow, a haunted church, huh? You don't hear about that much. What kind of stuff happened? I'm glad we're still telling spooky stories. This is cool. You see and hear stuff?
Hmm.
I asked him if he saw and heard stuff. What kind of... I lived in an apartment, believe it or not. I mean, this apartment complex couldn't have been that old, but you could hear a kid bouncing a play ball. Because, them apartments had tile floors and stuff usually.
They can't really see. Well, I guess they can see it out there a little bit. Can't see that float?
Oh,
Or can they?
I can't even.
You can't see that float?
Well, sort of. But yeah, it ain't going to show up on camera.
Yeah, I need to get some more glow sticks.
But,
I can
yeah.
see a little bit, though.
You know how them little play balls like you buy at Walmart or whatever sound? The little ones that you bounce. Yeah, you could hear it clearly. Like, it sounded like a kid was bouncing it against the wall and bouncing it on the floor. I was like, dang. And sometimes if you yelled or whatever, it would stop. I ain't thought about that in a long time. Because it wasn't like it was odd, but it wasn't intimidating. We tried to figure out for a long time where it was coming from. It was just in the air, the noise was. So many true stories about that place. I was awake one morning and felt someone tapping my leg. I thought it was my wife. I looked up and no one was there. Something else that happened in that apartment. So I was laying there trying to go to sleep one night, and right in my ear, I know you've had somebody that was talking to you like and got real close to your ear. So right in my ear, I heard somebody go, "Sandy." It's like,
Hogan can see it now.
yeah, somebody say your name and you're about to go to sleep. It's like, My mom said, ask it what it wants. The Hoosier said I could see the mattress decompress next to me as if someone had been sitting there and got up. Hmm. AutoCat said, I'm going to be honest. I have nightmares about AJ doing the salt shaker. He really gets into it with the cupping and stuff. I don't know. I never did that. I just did the quick, man, that was it. But he like reaches and cups, and yeah, I'm like, I would hear, no doubt, I heard voices. I would hear the kids in the middle of the night, and they were not even at home at the time. Wow. I was at my mom's one time now, and it sounded like there were several people downstairs talking in the kitchen. You know how you can hear a murmur. When I was upstairs, I could hear people downstairs in the kitchen talking, and there was nobody down there. There was no radio on. There was nothing. The weirdest thing that ever happened at her house, though, and I think she caused all this to happen. She was trying to.
She caused it?
Yeah, I think she was actually trying to seance or something and talk to my great grandpa. They used to live on that land.
Mm-hmm.
And after that stuff started happening, I heard that they had their back door was all one glass panel with like etched scene in it.
Mm-hmm.
I heard it get kicked in. I was in the next room and heard that door get, you know how when you kick a door in, well, that glass shattered for one, and then it'll bounce off and bounce, swing back. You could hear, shoom. And I mean, it was loud as hell. It was the loudest thing, and I mean, it was loud. And I walked in there and nothing was moved. The door wasn't open, nothing. That messed me up for a while. I was like, God, what did I hear? You started trying to reason it out, immediately. You don't, your mind won't really believe it, so you start trying to figure out what it was that you really heard, but I can't figure out what it could have been. NCMO said we lived in an old stagecoach shop and heard people walking, and sometimes the bedroom door would just randomly open. Fish and Hoosier said I could see a stagecoach station being haunted. Yeah, for real, a lot of people going through there. The Hoosier said an electrician ran out of my house and refused to come back. He saw an apparition. Later, his boss called and asked what happened. He quit his job.
Dang.
Hey, Mark. How's the
Hey
bite?
there, Mark.
Not great. We've had a couple of tugs, but I figure we're carp or gar. That's it. That's about it so far.
Yeah, it's not been very good here.
We're on Norris, though. I mean, you know.
We didn't expect much, but
No,
may not catch nothing, but
we just
it
did
feels
it.
great out here though.
It feels real good. We get it. We did it. We actually came down here to get out of the house, and it's close. And yeah, this is, I guess, relaxing fishing.
Yeah, we'll be back at the house from here in about 20 minutes, so it ain't bad.
Travis needs to take a break from traveling.
It's worth a shot.
Nothing there either. No.
I was hoping there would at least be some carp back up in here, but and they may be. They just may not like what we're trying to feed them.
Hoosier said the bite is off, but the ghost stories are filling the void.
Yes, they are.
I love it. This is, this is entertaining as hell. I love it.
We may have to go to we may have to drive down to Kerrville and go to Red Ash.
Red Ash. There's a haunted town, yeah, right down the road. Travis went down there during one of my On the Porch lives. That's so creepy. And now listen, this happened like 2 weeks ago, not even 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Travis went down there to this Red Ash place while I was live.
I hadn't got to it yet. I got to the railroad bridge.
Tell it.
And for some reason, it showed that I knew I was low on gas, but my gas hand dropped all the way down to empty. And so I was figuring, well, I can't go all the way down there, so I had to turn around, because it went all the way down empty with the light on. And then I was getting ready to leave, and whenever I drove back up out of there, then it went back up.
Yeah, he was gonna. Ooh,
that about got her.
Yeah, he was gonna go further down into the town, but he turned around because his gas hand was down there on E, and he's come back to town. And when he left that area, he came back up.
Came back up. It's weird.
Ottercat said, Travis, at Red Ass Place. Travis, you should be ashamed.
Red Ass. Pow pow. Red Ass.
It's great, like reading and hearing ghost stories, Randy said. She said, actually. Red Ash. Red Ash. NCMO said there was nights when you didn't get much sleep with the old wood floor creaking, and you'd get up and look and nothing there.
Yeah.
Hoosier said his gas tank had a quickening. Well, what makes that Red Ash place creepy as hell? You feel like you're in I still can't remember the name of that stinking movie that's got all the pyramid head people that place.
The pyramid head people?
Yes, they made a video game out of, I think of it. Silent Hill. Silent Hill is one of those movies to where it's the place that creeps you out. It's just weird. That's how Red Ash is. You kind of feel like you're being watched. Ash, ass, whatever he said.
Ass. It don't really matter. It's about all the same.
But, yeah, it's just, you just get a feeling there. It's not a great feeling. You don't really like hanging around. through there. You just want to drive through and get on out of there.
Well, I mean, it's not really even a town, really.
It's
It's
just
like
an area, old coal mine
yeah.
operation.
It used to be the old, I think, old coal mines up in there, and they got a train track that goes down through there, and it goes along kind of goes along that creek, that bridge I was on that one day, goes on up through there.
Yeah, we've got a float
But
on it with a fish on the end of the float.
yeah, I put a
So
gizzard shad on it. I would rather have a live bluegill on it, but
couldn't get one cast netted.
yeah.
What's up, JBT? What's up, J Bud? You're not live tonight.
Why ain't you live tonight, JBT? You always live.
But yeah, it's like that because it's on a float out there. You can actually see the float. It's that little dot right there next to the fishing line. JBT said I'm wrecking them.
I think so. Yeah. You reckon them? You reckon what?
Randy said it's like Tijuana. You just want to get through and get out of there. You feel like you're being watched though, sort of coming through Red Ash. I did, but it may have been because Travis was telling me that.
Oh, you can look it up. It's one of the most haunted places in Tennessee for sure. Maybe in the United States. Red Ash, Tennessee. Hang on, let me see it. I'll read it to you. It's kind of weird that we're that close to it.
Yeah, with his gas tank doing the weird stuff and the feeling that you get driving through there. I'm not really believing a lot of that stuff. So whenever you drive through a place or you come to a place where you get that much of a heavy feeling, you're like, damn, what the hell? Hoosier said this old church had been a Pentecostal church. They handled snakes and drank the venom. JBT said it's not even 1 a.m. yet. Fire. A channel cat's biggest one was 11 pounds. That's a good channel cat.
We got Red Ash Cemetery. The Hauntings of Red Ash, Carnival.
Speaking in tongues, scary, Hoosier Randy said.
What was that?
Reading about Red Ash now. Mining communities are infamous for hauntings.
Yeah.
JBT's making a video. Yeah, well, mining was dangerous back in the day. People got into gas pockets and everything. A lot of people died. There was collapses and stuff. Mining was dangerous as hell. So, but it's real grown up around in there. I don't know. You just get the creeps driving through there. I can't describe it really or understand why, but
That was a video. I can't do the video.
you have to have some serious brass to be a miner, JBT said. Yeah, I like, not to mention the murders that took place. Oh, yeah. Was there murders at Red Ash?
Oh, I'm sure there probably was.
And I forgot the barn that was there supposedly used to hang people at the front door, and Jesse James slept in there the night he robbed McIntyre Bank, MCMO said. Beckett said, I had a Red Ash a couple of years ago. Shouldn't have stayed out in the sun that long.
It says the Red Ash Cemetery is one of the Tennessee's spookiest cemeteries. Ghost hunters visit Tennessee's most haunted cemetery. Exploring haunted Red Ash is one of the most haunted places in Tennessee. There are many legends of Scott and Campbell County.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in Scott and Campbell County, there are many family plot cemeteries in the mountains off the beaten path, and lots of spooky back roads. Few have irresponsibility been exploited.
Hoosier said Becca's talking about a red rash. Different subject, Becca.
Red rash.
She might have had a red ass after being out in the sun too long. JBT said, I want to send a video. Here? Send it to, you have to send it to Travis. Drink a Mountain Dew too late, Ruger. Oh.
Who wants to send a video?
JBT.
Of what?
Randy said, or Red asked, do I send it to Travis's messenger? Yeah.
Sure, send it.
It's funny, he said. Hoosier said, well, I've moved out of my haunted church after a divorce, but I replaced it with this little lake house. Well, as long as the lake house is not haunted, you're good.
As long as it's not one of them links everybody sends me, and I'll send it back to them like 10 times.
Is it a link?
It's like Rudd. He always wants to send me stupid little links. He thinks stuff's funny all the time, and I'll send it back to him about 10 times. And then I'll message him and say, I think you got a virus.
How long did you live in that haunted church? Ruger Farming went to bed and then couldn't sleep, so I'm watching this here. Hoosier said it's not haunted and I get to fish. Well, that's the bomb. Best divorce I ever had. It was earlier tonight, he said.
Want to help you?
He's trying to get his dad to have a heart attack.
Want to help you?
JBT, you're so mean.
Want to help you?
He was speaking in tongues. He never did even say anything. 8 years in the haunted church. That's crazy. That was earlier tonight, he said. I'm surprised he even goes fishing with you, JBT.
I'm surprised he didn't hit you with that stick. Or whatever he had.
He just said, oh my God. Man, that bat is going to end up flying into one of us. He's a big one.
We should put that net up there and see if we can catch him.
Eight years in a haunted church. Man, something sits down on the bed with me, it's going to be there by itself. I'm going to be gone.
Yeah, some weird stuff like that happened to me. No, I'm not going back in there. I'm leaving.
You know, when I was a kid, though.
Whatever's there, I ain't coming back.
Well, actually, Mom told us about this, but when she was a kid, some people in the neighborhood's mom died.
Whoa! That's a screamer. Watch tightening that down. He'll pull that out. Golly.
Oh, no.
Really? Don't let him. I might need to pull him right on this. He took a lot of line. Nuh-uh.
Oh.
For real?
No. I don't know what's going on.
He pulled it. He pulled it. I knew it was going to be too tight. That was too big of a fish. You're going to have to wear them down here. I don't know what it was. They ain't going to tell me what it was.
Damn it. Double dance.
Get ready. Get ready. Get him. You got the second chance.
No, I don't.
For real?
That one I never taught my drag on or nothing. It had plenty of...
I'd like seeing what that first one was.
Me too.
You made that thing scream.
I didn't know how much line we had. He was pulling a lot. Shit. That's the thing about carp. You gotta be careful trying to fight them.
If it was even a carp.
You ain't no telling. It was hauling ass. Whatever it was felt heavy. Damn. I messed up.
Well, the good thing is there was another one too, so
They're in here now, maybe.
I didn't throw them out far either.
Yeah, don't. Man, I wonder what that was.
I don't know. put it in the right over out
I
there.
will. I was waiting if you can move that one. There's some of the dog. Man.
We'll try to set this to where
Yeah,
don't touch it.
I won't. I didn't think I had it tightened down too much, but apparently I did. Son of a. Son of a. Hey, you know, Evs, what's up? NCMO said it must have been a ghost fish.
That's what it was. It was ghost fish.
Got my blood racing, the Hoosier said. Well, shit, Ottercat said. Damn it.
That other rod was getting a bite too.
That monster was peeling line off the reel. I know it hurts me so bad. JBT said that's why I like using spinning rods for carp. Yep. JBT said, man, that's the greatest sound ever.
It is, ain't it?
It is. I mean, like, yeah. Ain't nothing like it in the whole world. Ain't nothing better than drag peeling. Let me see if I can find a bait pal. That type bait something. Well, I think that's a gator.
You think that's a what?
Huh?
A what?
A gator.
It's a gator.
You know the thing that goes around your neck?
Oh, yeah.
In hindsight, I probably should have bought
Huh? A what?
I said in hindsight, I probably should have brought the flashlight to look for bait tail, but I didn't find it.
Probably one down in that thing over.
I've got a shit ton of them in my car.
Well, let's try this again.
Crossing fingers that something else will be biting.
You want? If you get another one on, let him swim around out there.
I will. Yeah, here.
I can pull them other rods in.
JBT said, man, that's the greatest sound ever. Yeah, it is. Travis is going to build a bat jail, LOL.
Hang that net. Hey, if I could get me 2 big sticks, I could put that cast net in the air up there. I might get him.
Easy Fizz said, I find this style of fishing to be so boring. Yeah, well, scroll on.
It is boring sometimes.
Yeah. My ex-stepdaughter was in the shower at the haunted church and heard a voice say, it's not funny, Harold, stop laughing. She was scared and insulted.
It's only boring until the rod goes down.
Otter cat handling that stuff. There you go. Don't criticize, just pass on by. Fizzy Fizz was hid by Ottercat. Yeah, he was talking crap about it was more enjoyable to have some kind of bait that you control, but you don't do that for this kind of fish.
You see that? Is that a snake or a...
I know. I was looking at it. A moth or something?
No, that's a snake or a
Turtle. I think it's not really swimming like a turtle. I bet it's a snake. Ottercat said, I give him the Judy chop.
The Judy chop.
For months, I had to sit outside the bathroom door while she showered or had to go to the bathroom. She refused to take any risk with Harold. Randy said, you should vlog these stories, Hoosier. Get lots of views about it. Oh, for sure. Sorry I'm having them like stuttering trying to read chat, but my contacts are a little fogged up tonight. I can't see good.
I want to see what that is. I think it's a snake.
If it's a snake, he ought to come in more this way. Remember, who was it that said something earlier about the eyes?
The eyes?
The eyes coming in towards us. Okay. Can you imagine fishing around waters that had gators and stuff, and you'd be sitting here having to keep an eye out and make sure that none of them...
That'd be crazy.
I know.
One of them try to sneak up on you or something.
I think it's funny, there's golf courses and stuff that have gators on them. You're like, shh. I could get lots of views with ghost stories, but fishing videos, not so much, Hoosier said. Ottercat said, get your net, Travis, catch it. When it gets in here close...
I'm waiting on him. He's coming in, I think. I think he is anyway.
When he gets here closer
he
to the
ducked under
bank.
whatever he was. I'll try to catch him. I don't care. I don't know where he went. He ducked under.
If it's a snake, if you put a little piece of that fish down there in the edge of the water, he might come up and try to get it. Come on, carp fish or whatever it was. Take that bait again. I want to catch you.
I don't see his little head no more.
Me neither.
He's going to sneak up on us.
Did he come over this way more?
I don't know. I don't really want to shine a light over that way. That's where I got the carp rod.
Yeah, I know. Don't do it. It's not worth it, man. Uh-oh. Come on. Bend over, Rod.
Oh, there was something out there twirling around.
There's that bat again. Bank said, I heard some drag peeling in Indiana.
Hey, he was doing some peeling, that's for sure.
What's up, Stacy? The ghosts weren't scary, really non-threatening. They just really got riled up when I built a walk-in closet for my ex-wife. They got over it, though. They don't like change. NCMO said I'd be fishing with an eye if there were gators running around. Heck yeah. Hey, CE Valley, where you guys fishing at? I'm in Alabama. We're in Tennessee, kind of northeast right now. Ottercat said, glad you said rod, Cindy. I ain't gonna tell nothing else to bend over.
Now she's watching the rods. Hey, we're getting a little bit more activity out here now, though.
Oh yeah, something's wrong over there.
Stuff out there flopping now, so maybe it paid off throwing that pack bait out there and stuff.
We're on Norris Lake. I mean.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that was a good bite though.
That was awesome. I can't believe I pulled the hook on it. God. I would have liked to see what it was. just running straight out.
Yeah, no.
For the most part, he wasn't zigzagging and stuff so much.
Mm-mm.
And Harold was an esteemed deacon. Really. We looked up the grandson of the minister of that church. I asked him about some of the names we heard. They were all church members, and their funerals were held there. Cody said, "Do I get a chance catching a good cat in the Cumberland River in North Nash?" I think you probably know the answer to that, Cody.
I don't think you can catch nothing up there, Cody.
Heck no. Ain't no fish in that river.
If I was you, I'd go up there and follow around Michael Burkhart.
Everybody else is, I'm sure. Did you tighten the line up on that far left rod?
No. The wind's blowing in a little bit.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's something biting that.
Uh-oh. That one little rod's getting it again. Uh-oh, is he going to take it? Uh-oh.
Get it, get it, get it.
He might.
Come on. Cody said, "Damn me, I figured." Now I wonder if those ghosts were people that died from drinking the snake venom, LOL.
Hey, it makes you wonder how many people actually died from them snakes. Really?
People used to get bit on the regular at them services. There's fish in the Cumberland River, but I'd say you got to know where they are. It's hard to fish waters if you're not used to it.
I'm not even sure what part Michael Burkhart fishes up there, but he definitely stays on them. Of course, it's his job now, so.
Yep. Somebody like him fishes on a different level, him and Catfish Dave, and they are on the water so much they study the fish. They understand where the behaviors and how they move. And
Well, I mean, after you find the fish, if you can just track them day by day or every other day,
yep.
they I don't think they move that far in one day, so.
I think them are carp out there rolling.
That's probably is. Hey, at least we're starting to get bites now. So I probably should have thrown them a little bit further, but I don't know how far they are out.
Eh?
I don't really want to shine a light out there to see if I can see them. So.
Mm-hmm. If the lake isn't too busy, I'll be doing a live stream for those crappie, for more crappie catching. Hoosier said, "Good night, all." Travis and Sandy, good luck the next time one of those rods bends. Thank you. I hope it happens again.
The bouncing.
Oh, I
hey,
hope
something out there messed.
Oh, it's Pentecostal. There's very few churches that do that anymore. Nobody wants to handle snakes.
This might not be a bad place to bring them other two carp rods with us and carp fish. I'm not sure about catfish here.
Mm-hmm. I probably should have brought my carp rods. But... Fishing Hoosier had some of the best ghost stories. A haunted church would be creepy. Come on. Give
Come
me
on,
another chance, fishy, fishy, fish.
We probably should have waited on that second one. Something was messing with it.
Yep. It was getting pulled over pretty good. I think I saw that glowy thing again.
There's a bridge right down there.
Where?
Down there at the end down there.
Oh, where them red lights are, sort of.
So there's a bridge down there somewhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There he goes. Up and down it. He can only go so far across through there. Just watch your, let him go. I'm going to pull this other one in. Up and down. Take the line back. You get him in this time. Let me put this over here. Walk to the right.
I'd like to pick him out of the other lines.
I'll roll him in, okay.
I think it's all right if you don't seem to be going in that direction.
Oh, no, he's going to be home.
Dang it.
There it is.
Did you have to break it off?
Mm-hmm.
Dang it.
Okay. Oh, we get fish.
He's fairly close up here to the bank here. Well, no, he's not.
And there he goes again.
He's going this other way.
Okay. Dang. What is it? You see it?
I saw a glimpse of him. But he's acting like a carp now.
I can get you some more light.
You got the net?
Yeah, I'll get it.
Pretty good carp.
You do what?
But I'm pretty good for carp. Yep, that was really cool.
Yeah, catfish. I think it's like, I'm not gonna grab the line.
There he goes. Let him do it.
There he goes again.
We had him right into the bank. That
Yeah,
water
I
just-
could get some
that water
handle.
Look, he's got something jumping over here. Woo!
He ain't that big, but he seems pretty mean. He's got a big old mouth on it. Is that a grass hawk?
I don't know.
No. Don't let him pop that hook in you.
About headed out. Trying not to get the message feeder tangled up in this net.
There you go.
Behave. Oh. I feel like he's not going to behave. Yay!
You got him that time.
It took me a minute to get him thawed in here, but don't do it.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
I'm not hugging him like you did.
Oh, come on.
Well, I'm gonna have to pick him a little bit.
I just put him down there. I think he's got enough energy to get out through there. He definitely, no, he ain't caring for nothing. He's like, you ain't talking about nothing. I'm going back out here and eat your bait again.
I love how they fight. Yay! That's the skunk buster hunting stuff. Thank you, Wild Hook. That was fun. Sea Valley said, them cats will spin on you. I've only caught a couple of carp in my life, and I don't know how they act on the line. I bass fish mostly. Man, carp are fun.
They're fine.
A catfish, a channel cat especially, will fight you some, and they'll zigzag, but a carp, man, fights you just about every step of the way.
You have to finesse it because you'll just pull that hook out of its mouth.
Yeah, they have real soft mouths, and you'll pull the hook out of their lid like the first one that I missed. You have to keep that drag loose and let them run with it. So, like you can see, that carp wasn't all that big, but look how long it took me to get it in. So, yeah, carp are definitely fun.
That's what I do about hitting. Just straight up. I think we got a bunch of carp out there.
Right after that, right after he said good luck next time at rod bends, it wasn't too long after that we had another rod bend. Yeah, I think they're out there, hopefully. Yeah, by the looks of them, they run the opposite direction. Yeah, they take off. Ottercat said, all right, I can go to bed now. Everybody have a good one.
What, Ottercat?
Ottercat usually has to crash before he sees us catch something, but have a good one, Ottercat. They're fun. And the thing about it is, you can normally catch carp when the catfish and stuff are on spawn. That's actually when we started doing it. I've only been carp fishing about 3.5, 4 months.
Yeah.
Because the catfish bite's been so bad this year, and the first time I caught a carp, I was like, hell yeah, this is fun. They fight hard, and you gotta finesse them. You get a 10-aught hook in a catfish's mouth, he ain't going nowhere. You just gotta drag him in. Normally, unless it's a monster. But yeah, it's fun. And then you'll get him like that when you get him almost into the bank. He takes off again. And it's especially fun on that little light action rod. NCMO said, later otter, I was just getting ready to head out when they caught it. Yep. It certainly looks like fun. Bass bite has been bad the past 6 weeks here. Yeah. It's here, one of the problems is it's just too stinking hot. Most everything is in deep. That water's like bath water. But yeah, if you just love fishing like we do, and you're looking for a filler, Travis, he resisted learning. Like going to carp fishing for a while. He was just like, eh. But we've both been learning this at the same time, and I think he has fun doing it. Still not It's still not like the passion you have for catfishing, but it's fun. Definitely, I mean, worth learning and trying. You got to buy like some method feeders and stuff, but what I don't guess you do is some people just pack it around their sinker.
Yeah, just pack it around too.
But I like the method feeders because it just makes it a little easier to hold that pack bait. And pack bait's easy. You can do a real simple pack bait recipe and make a big old bunch of it and what you're looking for.
I was gonna go ahead and fix that other catfish rod up for a carp, but
Oh, is it in the bag in the trunk?
I think I do.
I think so. I think there's a bag that's got that. Got a few of them silver method feeders and some of the.
What I was thinking too.
Oh, I know it is. Is that the wind?
Mm-hmm. Maybe up this way. There's no telling.
It sounds either like wind or rushing water or rain. I don't think it's rain because I can still see all the stars overhead. Hey, Black Rain, what's up? CE said, I get it. I love to feel anything, a dink or something go on the line. I'll have to give it a go. Yeah, there's carp videos. Fishing with JBT has a bunch, and then I've got one or two basic how to fish for carp, and then I've got a pack bait video how to make a simple pack bait. It's easy. You just you'll have to finesse them, but you saw what happened when it got on that. I mean, they just run. They're fun.
What I'm gonna do to this is
they fight so hard.
This is what I'm gonna do. I got the method feeder, but I'm not gonna worry about cutting that and everything. Here's actually what I'm gonna do, people. I just tied it to the method feeder because you get these hair rigs.
Yeah.
And that little hook right there, it's sharp as a Dickens, I'm telling you.
It's a size 4 carp hook, I think.
And I'll cut catfish rig off, so
yeah.
I'm just gonna tie it straight to my line. I'll pack that pack bait on here. And I just tied it on there. I just did some square knots and tied it to the cage.
No, we don't have crab where we are. We're in East Tennessee, Black Rain. Just joined, awesome. Just joined YouTube. Captain Ricky Dan. Yes, we're still live. What you doing, Ricky?
Ricky Dan on there?
Yeah. NCMO said, you ever use cheesecloth to put bait in? We don't.
No.
Because we don't usually use that kind of bait, like chicken liver and stuff like that. But the Fishing with JBT guy I was just talking about uses a gauze.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a gauze that he actually sells that you can put, that he puts chicken livers and stuff in to fish with. But no, we don't use cheesecloth. We either use cut bait when we're catfishing. It's almost always some form of cut bait or live bluegill. And then it's the pack bait and corn and stuff for the carp. Hey, Bill Meyer said, good morning, Cindy. Yesterday was in the morning 46 degrees, 98% humidity. It's 55 now and still dropping in Iowa. Dang. It's getting cold. In the morning, it's chilly. Hey, Justin. He said hi from Atlanta.
Hey, Justin.
Hot Atlanta. I heard somebody, a fisherman, as a matter of fact, say the other day that when bad people die, they put them in a car and made them drive to Atlanta. CE said, okay, thanks for showing that. You can get them little method feeders, or you can call them method weights.
Yeah, there's a
on Amazon.
I mean, it's even.
And look, I like a little size 4 carp
I'll tell
hook.
you what I'm gonna do here. I broke off that catfish rod, so this is way heavier. Well, kind of heavier line and everything.
Hi, Josh from Colorado Springs. Wild Hook said just sub to you, Black Rain. We, the 2 rods, well, the 2 green rods, yellow rods were catfish rods, but he broke one off, so he's rigging it up for carp now.
And I've just got that can of corn over there, and if you've got corn in your pack bait, then you can just take and dig some out of the pack bait and stick on your hook. But I just tied it straight to it, and with the weight of that pack bait, I can throw that pretty good with this catfish rod. And I just made it real simple instead of cutting that hair rig and running it through that method feeder, because that method feeder is doing nothing but distributing that pack bait out there to get them to kind of suck up around it and everything. When he sucks that corn in there on that little hook, he'll try to spit it back out probably, and when he spits it back out, it's going to hook him.
But that last rod, we've had bait on there for catfish, some gizzard shad.
Yeah.
I wish we'd get a little bit cooler weather, but I don't want no 46 degrees in August. Nope. We've been live 2 hours and 13 minutes. That's crazy, isn't it?
I'm gonna,
Don't feel like it.
I think what I'll do is I'll move this one over one.
Mm-hmm. Becky said we're gonna head out, Mr. Cindy, Miss Cindy, and Mr. Travis.
Good, have a good one. Appreciate you.
As always, enjoyed it and hope everybody has a blessed night. Thank you, Becca. Bye, Jefferson. C said, heck yeah, sling that baby. All right, just pack it on like you do bread. I can do that. Yep.
Yeah,
Where are we at?
Nothing to it.
We're in East Tennessee right now. Tonight we're fishing on Norris Lake. But yeah, we're in East Tennessee along the Tennessee rivers where we normally fish. But that pack bait just consists of breadcrumbs, and we buy like Planko, the already made generic brand breadcrumbs, oatmeal, some fruit flavored Jello, a canned fruit, like we use pineapple, but some people use peaches or whatever, and corn, cream style and whole kernel. Mix it all up.
And what I did with my catfish rod is I turned the drag way down and put my clicker on. That little rod's getting hit again, I think. Anyway, it could be the wind. But that way, turn my clicker on it, and that way that drag's kind of loose enough to where I can set it where it can pull pretty good, because that hook pulls so easy.
Justin, we just caught a 6 or 7 pound carp, common carp.
Looks like we might be getting ready to catch something else.
I have a friend from Florida who lives somewhere in Tennessee, not sure what part. There's 3 distinct areas in Tennessee that look vastly different. East Tennessee is the green mountainous part that we live in, and then Middle Tennessee, after you get it, there's a plateau, and then past that it's flat and stuff like that. And then Memphis looks a lot like Arkansas. It's just flat. It's over there next to the Mississippi River. CE said right, like the way they can take off at the line and run. I've done that like trolling. Yep. Oh yeah, when one of them sucks that hook up in there and gets hooked, man, they just flat take off. They bend that pole right over.
Yeah, they feel that hook and they don't waste no time taking off.
I'd like to catch, my biggest one's 12 pounds. I'd like to catch about a 20-pound carp. See what happens. Yes, it is freshwater. As a matter of fact, They call Norris Lake one of the best. Actually, I think it's been voted best lake in Tennessee. But I think it's because of water clarity and stuff.
And what we always like to do is we like to take some corn or pack bait or something and throw out there while we're fishing. And it kind of gets them to feeding, or they get the sense of where they'll come in and start eating.
Yeah, it is beautiful where we are, CE. No, we don't have blue crabs. We don't have any type of crabs here. It's all freshwater. Crayfish. Man, I am starving.
Starving?
Yeah. Been hungry all day.
Hmm.
Been hungry all day.
Start carrying around your big water and take a big gulp of it every about 30 minutes.
Yeah, it'll go away in a few minutes.
It'd take care of you.
Yeah. It'll go away in a few. See, he said now my granddad, he had some white armor, or however you spell it, in his pond when I was younger. I think it's like a grass carp. Oh, yeah, okay.
I've heard of them, it seems like.
They have crappie in this lake.
Oh,
See,
yeah,
he said those things were huge, but you could never get them to bite anything. What is the light in the background?
It's probably somebody over there fishing.
Yeah, I think it's somebody over there fishing. Tornado warning 45 we did. We caught about a 6 or 7 pound carp.
She lost the first one.
Common carp, I did. I pulled the hook on the first one. Yeah, we were in the best part, in my opinion, for sure, too, CE. I like all the green in the mountains and stuff. Got 28 thumbs up.
Woo! Double tap, double tap, double tap. Make that thumb pop.
Justin said, could you camp here? I mean, you could probably hang out all night here fishing, but I don't know if they would.
It says no camping up there.
Yeah.
It's about like
all this managed land, these lakes and stuff
no
like
camping,
that.
No alcohol, no drugs.
If you'll, they want you to go pay and stay in one of their campgrounds. Which if I was going to be camping, I definitely wouldn't want to camp in a campground.
I kind of want to go explore around that bridge down there some too. I know there's a pull off on the right side of it down there. It comes across this way.
Mm-hmm.
And I know down there on the right side of it, they're over on the left side somewhere. See that road there?
Mm-hmm.
That's this road right here will come out to that road and then you go down, I think.
I think something's messing with that little rod again.
No, something's messing with the catfish rod.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is that the one with the big float on it?
No, it's not in the water.
Oh, okay.
Something got the gizzard shad off of it.
Oh, okay.
Probably a turtle. Which I probably should throw it back out there. But we'll give these a few minutes to see what happens. It kind of sucks throwing them catfish rods out there and you get these carp start biting.
Swimming everywhere, yeah.
If they start gathering up and start biting, they'll, depending on how many of them, because they usually run. The carp actually usually run together, so if you catch one, you're going to catch another one at least. They kind of run around in a pack, I think.
They school.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes. And it's screaming again. That's too funny. Oh, I love it.
I love that noise.
It's like, meow. Let's see if she can get this one in. They've been kind of hard. They've been fighting some, huh? I don't know how big they are up here, but.
Oh,
What are you doing? Crossing up?
going over lines.
Okay. We'll see what happens. So I keep you on screen over here. We'll let her deal with it as long as she can. If I have to, I'll help her. Well, I hear him way out there. Now it's just the finesse fight. I think I'll get that handle out for the. Get it, girl.
He's coming back this way, so he's out of another line.
See if I can find the net now. She's like it blinding me. And I suggest if anybody goes carp fishing, make sure they get them a net.
Yeah, you got to have a net.
You don't even have to get an expensive one or a big one or anything, but we just use the catfish net.
You can't pick them up by the lips. The lips are too soft. That's why you have to finesse them in.
You can drag them in sometimes, but that don't work too good either sometimes. Oh, he's going to get behind that rock. Take off. There you go. You girl. It's definitely bigger than the other one.
You know, if you don't catch one in a while, you better forget how to land them. I think that's why I lose the first one sometimes.
Might be.
You forget how to finesse them. I'm trying to get him over here to where he's speaking. If they see that net, though, they're gone. Well, they can see it, too. They avoid it. Oh, I think I got him headed towards it. Yes! One net.
Yeah, he's way bigger. That's a way bigger carp.
You know what? I don't think he's a. Oh man, he might
He
be a
is
PB.
big.
Dang it, we didn't bring the scales
Was it still laying in the?
on the seat thing. I don't think he's a PB, but look at his eye, all rolled down. Woo! Calm down.
Let her deal with it. I got the hook out. Now she gets messed with it. There's another one out there jumping around.
I wish we'd have brought, man, I think he's a PB.
You sure we didn't?
Yeah. He's big.
Yeah, this is a big one. You sure we ain't got a scale on there?
I don't think we do. You know what, but
I'll look. No, I ain't gonna try to dig for it.
you didn't have another one, did you, over the one we have?
I
What do
don't
you think
think
he
so.
weighs? Come here and see if you can.
He probably weighs 10 pounds.
My PB's 12. I've seen some.
Got 17 people watching.
He's
Nice fish, Justin said. Nice. That's catfish bait. Wild Hook said. Yeah, I'd say you're right. It probably is.
He's big.
We'll let him go though.
Take a picture.
You want a still shot?
Yeah.
I think I got you on video over here.
Oh, okay.
Hang on a second, I'll get a still shot.
I need a short, but
Turn this way a little bit. Hang on a second. You go. Yeah, you can go now. Let me see if I can get both of them
You can't judge by feeling anything.
here. Nah, not really. Never accurate. Did that one fight better?
He fought pretty good. I don't think he fought as good as that smaller one, though.
Yep.
I got him in quicker, I believe. He ran less.
They seem to like that little rod.
Yes, they do.
I'm not going to turn that one very far either.
That's a cat.
What's up with that?
Let me get that any more tangled than it is.
Yeah, have it. Hold it there.
I don't know what happened. I just did it. I'm going to pick it up.
Just hold it still. I'll just move the slime in.
Okay. Amazing how fast it came. There we go.
Oh, that's my finger.
Oh no. I'm blind.
Yeah, I like that.
That walk towards that line, you can't see nothing. Nothing. Woohoo. He was nice. Nevin said, new here, any luck in what kind of cats you got in your area? We've got flatheads, blue cats, and channel cats, but this lake right here that we're fishing tonight, your chances, I guess, of catching a flathead or maybe a channel cat is probably your best bet in this lake, not too many blues. We're mostly carp fishing tonight, though. Justin said, congratulations. See, he said a toad. He was. I'm telling you. I highly advocate carp fishing when the catfish bite is bad. He was pretty close to a PB if he wasn't. But we didn't bring the scales. And I looked at him on the thing and I thought, well, you should always bring your scales no matter what. But I did see him laying there and I thought, well, not sure where we're going. Well,
Yeah, he didn't know where we were going when we left.
no, he's just like, we're going to go down the valley. I was like, okay, I'll just get in the car and go. I don't care. It's been a kind of a long, hard week, and I was just ready to come relax, not worry too much about where we're going, or worry even really too much about catching fish. Tonight wasn't about that. It's about de-stressing and relaxing. Although, you know, it's always best to catch a fish. See, he said, I'm certainly going to try it. Y'all got me sold. Just remember to keep your drag set loose and fight that fish. Do not try to tush hog them in. You cannot force them in. You have to let them run. Justin said, go, go, go.
It's exciting, actually.
I subscribed and will likely be carp fishing tomorrow night. Way cooler, too. Yep.
Another thing, too, I've seen a lot of people do on them method feeders is they will get on Amazon, or I don't know. Some people may have them in their house. They're, I guess they're for curlers. There's actually a spring that is in that curler, and you can take and he's already hitting that thing again.
Yep, I see that.
But
Might catch another one here.
you can actually take that spring out of there and bend it to where you can just hook a slide.
Nope.
There he is again. No,
Whoa.
he let it go. But man, they're right out there in front of that. But you can hook that slide on there, and it will act the same thing as that method feeder.
The method feeders you get at Walmart aren't real good. I'd look up a YouTube video on how to get up one real quick.
Yeah, you can. There's all kinds of different ways to do them. So it's nothing to do that method feeder thing.
If you've got a good sinker or a flat sinker like a no roll, you may be able to just pack your peg bait around there.
Make sure you get that whole sweet corn. That's what you want on your hook.
Rod's missing a tip.
Yeah, that's the one I broke.
That's
why I turned it into a
Carp rod.
Yeah, Carp rod.
Okay. I don't know what it was doing yanking the rod like that. Usually they'll hook themselves. He's not ready yet though. Yes, see, just there's all kinds of videos. You do need some pack bait and some corn though. Some people say they catch them on worms and stuff like that, but yeah, I recommend taking the time to either throw you some pack bait together. Some bait shops I think sell it, but see, he said, okay, exactly. I will do some YouTube schooling on it.
Yeah.
That bite is addictive just watching it. I did a video not too long ago on the easy pack bait. I was in my kitchen, and yeah, you can look at my video if you want to. I kind of break it down, and you get you a big old baggie and just mix it up.
That's kind of weird that they're hitting that one and not hitting these over here. Maybe they're just over too far or something. So I'm going to take and pull that left green rod. And I'm going to put it over here with this other one, and I'm going to move that second rod over to the end and cast it more that way.
Okay.
Because maybe they're coming in this way. I don't know.
Yeah, there ain't nothing like watching that rod bend over, and because you got to keep the drag loose, you've always got the excitement of hearing that drag scream. It's cool. So yeah, we're just carp fishing now. I wouldn't know where the flatheads are in Norris. We like this is real close to Travis's house, but we just don't fish Norris a lot.
No.
But like tonight, it's perfect because we're not far away from the house. Travis has run a lot this week. Where we normally fish is at least an hour drive. And I mean, it gets to where you're tired of driving. You're just tired. Although we're both addicted to fishing. This kind of, scratches that itch until we can make the drive to go further.
And you never know. I mean, sometimes you can get on some fish.
And with this spot we haven't fished before, so you never know until you get out here and throw some bait in what you're gonna catch. I'd love to catch a flathead. It's been too long. I haven't caught one since May, but there'll be a time and place. I'll get on one. The bite should start picking up soon. Man, that wind. That air's completely cool. He said he checked it out. He said, yeah, that one rod's got the riz. It does. It's a hot rod tonight. Isn't that crazy, though? That's with just about any kind of fishing that you've got your rods set up stationary. There'll be one rod that gets all the attention. Bite after bite. I don't know what it is, whether you're throwing it in a sweet spot.
I don't know if I should pull it back in or...
It looks like it's getting messed with right now. NCMO said we used to stop at the store and get a can of whole kernel corn and put 2 pieces on the hook. Yep.
Yep. Well, if you know they're right there.
Oh yeah, if you know carper in the area, you might. Yeah, if you know carper there, that's probably all you need to do is put corn on the hook. On the lakes we fish, you kind of got to bring them in and send the pack bait or whatever. They'll come in and start eating that before you throw it out. Because we always chum the water up with a little bit.
Because we was here, what, a couple hours before we got a bite, wasn't we?
Yeah.
And a lot of people say that they...
We crumble it up a little bit and pitch it out through there and a little bit, a handful or 2 of corn and throw it out through there so that you get them in your area.
A lot of people say also that they'll go by where they're going to fish the day before and throw some corn in there. And usually they'll be there that next day when they get ready to fish.
NCMO said, I like it when my rod is in the sweet spot. Don't you though? Don't you just...
It's always lovely when the rod's in the sweet spot.
Oh, shit. See, he said, I have a buddy that lives in the Alabama River, on the Alabama River in Wilcox County. They catch some giant blues and flatheads.
Yeah.
I know they do.
Danny Ball, my buddy, he was down on Wheeler today. He got some nice fish down there today.
That's a lot of great things about being a fisherman and trying to get your rod in the...
In that sweet spot.
Yeah. It's not even bad having the sweet spot.
No, not at all.
Hey,
See, now I'm not liking on the camera where I can't see that second rod. So now I'm going to have to go over here and move that one rod over.
Hey, Rivals.
Move that other one over a notch.
Don't like it, huh?
Nope.
Tennessee, we are in Tennessee. Wheeler, that's a big ass lake, see, you said.
Yeah. Wilson, there's a lot of
BTK.
big fish on Wilson too.
Wheeler and Wilson are both good. We hear about them all the time on catfishing.
And sometimes, if they're not biting, you can little bit of corn out of your can.
My PB catfish I caught in January of this year, and it was 50-pound blue. Right dead on 50 pounds. I mean, you might have had some ounces, but yeah, it's 50 pounds. Travis is here. Is 93.
Yeah, I got mine below Watts Bar Dam. We was bumping. Man,
I can't believe you had a 93-pound fish hit bumping.
Man, it was crazy. We was on a Targa boat, and it had the back seats in it. Nice boat. It's actually a brand new boat. And when them fish hit, I mean, it was an epic day. I mean, I caught at least 2 60s and a couple 50s anyway, and a bunch of 30s and 40s that day. I mean, they were just on fire, the bite was. But when they would hit, you could not get out of your seat. And we was in about a 5-mile-an-hour current. They was running generators and running the spillways. It was crazy. I'd never seen nothing like it in my life.
BTK said mine's 87.75. It was a flathead.
Oh man.
See, he said, yeah, I fished Wheeler one time years ago, never tried Wilson.
I've not actually got to fish either one of them. My buddies, they go down there a lot, and I'm gonna go one day. But I mean, you know, it's just if you go everywhere, you know, I'll go one day.
See, he said that's a big catfish. That's the dream.
Oh, it took 20 minutes just to get that 93 to the top. But that, I'll tell you what, I would probably rather caught that 87-pound flathead.
I need to
Uh-oh.
travel down through that way.
I think we got 2 getting a bite.
I wish we would. I'd take some vacation time and go. Dang it, NC said I'm a long ways from any big lakes. That sucks. Rivers work too, though. Got any?
Yeah, if you got rivers.
Wild Hook said I have a buddy who will literally cast in your spot if you're catching, and he's not. He wouldn't be my buddy for too long. I'd throw right over his line and tangle him up. Beverly said mine's a 40 and I'm 13.
That's
BTK
cool.
said I'm 13 too. Beverly said, are you in Ohio?
Keep fishing. You're going to get a bigger one than that.
Oh,
Especially
yeah.
if you got a 40 wherever you're at. They're bigger, that's for sure.
See, he said, man, that's like saltwater fishing. That's what we did on Wheeler fishing the current. Caught a big-ass drum. I can imagine 90 plus was a battle, yep.
Yeah, it was. We actually killed the troll motor twice to get back to him. And like I said, 20 minutes to get him to come to the top. Altogether, I would say 20 minutes anyway. We wasn't timing nothing, but I mean, it was just crazy day. Crazy.
I wish I could have a day like that.
You will one day.
Don't feel like it.
I'm
I'm so impatient.
I towed that one rod to the left over there, that first one over there, and it just got a bite.
NC said, yeah, I'm like 30 miles from the Missouri River. That worked.
Yeah.
Beverly said, I meant 40-pound catfish in a pond.
Dang.
Wild Hook said, right, that's a big fish there, Travis. Yep.
Yeah.
The pictures of it, they look crazy.
It's just weird. I mean, you know.
Oh.
No, that might have been the bat there.
He could have been, but I thought the bat was already. Yep, there he is. He might have hit that line.
No, the middle one's still getting a bite. They're coming back in there again.
BTK said, I'm gonna subscribe and like. I appreciate you, BTK. We fish a lot.
Yeah.
I'm live I do a chat live, which is probably more over 18, but we fish probably 3 to 4 times a week.
Yeah, we try to at least.
Beverly said, same. I appreciate y'all. Big old tadpole looking things. See, he said, yes, their heads are great big. Big old tadpole looking things. That's kind of exactly what they look like.
Yeah.
They're real, like, their heads are great big and stuff like that when they get big. I call them shoulders, but they start looking like humpbacked. I don't even know how to describe them.
Yeah.
Like a beluga whale.
They'll definitely get muscled up.
And river catfish are way different than a lake catfish. Dang. When they're used to a current, man, they're a lot stronger. And when you bring them in, they're pissed off.
Yeah.
You try to hold one of them and they're beating you to death.
I've noticed a lot of the river catfish in the current and stuff, they're a lot darker.
Hey, Wild Hook.
Around here anyway.
Or all of y'all, if you want a good laugh, go check out my short where Travis it says that he gets beaten by a carp or a buffalo.
Oh yeah, I was trying to hold that buffalo carp, and I said, if you want, you can have a fish like this too. And about when I said that, he started flopping, and I tried to wrap my arms around him, hold on to him. He's flopping, flip-flopping me everywhere.
Usually skinnier and longer and strong, man.
Them buffalo carp, they're real strong.
Yeah, but it's, if you want a good laugh, because he said if you want to catch, or if you can catch fish like this too on your birthday.
Yeah.
And I mean, it was knocking him around. He was. I watched it again today, and I've watched that video probably 30 times, and every time I get tickled.
Man, if I could only get paid for how many times you watched that video, I'd be in there.
See, he said being on the water is my church, mine too.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Yes, any current fish are way stronger for sure, yeah. BTK said, okay, I'll be back. I'm going to go check it out. Yeah, it's called Travis Gets...
Oh, you keep missing. I'm standing there with holding that buffalo carp, and yeah, he beats the crap out of me on my birthday.
My uncle takes cats out of the river and puts them in a pond. Well, I hope they don't. I hope he don't put too many in there for them to live. Do they stay alive in there? Is it his pond? But yeah, it's where I get my PC. It's my de-stress place.
There was 2 bats following each
I know.
other then.
Yeah, okay. CE said, got the tail slap. I had a redfish do me that way one time. Crazy how strong they are.
It is.
I tell you what, when you're holding a catfish, too, carp kind of short enough to where they are. But a catfish will slap you right in the back of the head.
Yeah.
I think it's like they know, too, that they can reach you. Oh, did you drop the link? It's funny as crap. And this is a man who's had lots of.
I'll tell you what, it's just hard to hold a carp. It really is. I mean, it's kind of like you can't hold them by the mouth because they're so slimy and everything. But the buffalo especially, they're even worse.
Yeah, it's really hard to hold a carp. And stuff about it. Yeah, I can't hold a sturgeon either.
No, she caught that sturgeon. It was about 4.5 foot long, and she dropped that sucker right on its nose.
Right on its nose. I felt so bad because there's not that many of them around. I think them people are in a boat.
They may be.
You see that light getting closer?
Yeah. They might be.
But yeah, that poor sturgeon, he swam off. But man, I felt bad. But when he started flipping, it's like holding a gar. I just couldn't. I couldn't hold on to him. It slapped me right in the face. I forgot about it slapping me in the face. It about red cheeked me. You've been around long enough to see a lot of my bloopers there hunting and stuff. Noodled before and almost got knocked out by a big 58.73 pound flathead.
Man. Spencer, he does that. Spencer Harden, he'll do that noodling, and he's got me middle one. You gonna take it? Uh-oh, we lost the light, I guess.
Oh,
I had both lights on, didn't I?
Yeah, I reckon. Probably don't need both of them on. Yeah, 4.5 foot sturgeon slapped me right in the cheek, right in the side of the face.
Hey, I'll tell you what, we was actually lucky that we got that sturgeon because that thing went around the rock.
We like to have never got it loose. Travis had to try to get it loose and everything. Cutting up with creeks, morning today. I forgot about it slapping me. I've been slapped by several fish. I had that drum down at Kingston tried to slap me.
Yeah.
I got tickled. I was like, that'll make a good short. But I've had a couple of the catfish slap me in the back of the head. Oh, did you see it?
No.
The bat.
Oh, I thought you meant a rod.
It comes swooping and just about done a 360 back into your top of your head. First time I ever seen a sturgeon, I caught a pallid. See, he said those giant scales, I'm sure you got to watch them too. Cut you if it catches you right. Dang, that's a cool. Never caught a sturgeon either, I know. Yeah, I know that was fun. It was. Me and him both fought it though, because he got hung up. So we both felt it on there. It was strong, no doubt.
Yeah, it was definitely strong. I'd actually like to have Cindy have caught it without it getting around that rock before. Because even when it was around the rock, I mean that thing took off. It had some power.
Just watched that short. It was funny, wasn't it? I've only caught the one sturgeon. That's it. I was lucky though. I've been lucky in the 3 years I've been doing this. I've caught that sturgeon, some decent flathead, a good one good blue, and the 9 pound drum, which is good sized drum. I mean, I've caught some good fish.
She says one good blue, and it was a 50. She had a 38 before that, so.
38, it's a good blue. But I mean, that one was real good as far as I'm concerned. The 50.
Yeah, it was a nice fish.
CE said, teamwork makes the dream work. Sturgeon slap. Y'all, you went and found the sturgeon slap? Ah. If there was any organization to my videos and stuff like that, I'd make a fall compilation video and a slap compilation video. Cause yeah. Wild Hook said I got my first fish slap last Friday right in the mouth. Dang it. BK said, yes, catfish hit you hard in the head. I've noodled a good 50-something pounder, and it hit me so hard I almost got knocked out.
We was at a Cabela's tournament down in, I think it was down there at I think we was at Flippers or wherever it was at Cabela's. And we caught some flatheads. I think it was Flippers. Yeah. But them things was on oxygen in the live well. I pulled that one out of there. And I mean, it's hot out, so. And that thing knocked my hat, glasses, and everything off. I mean, it slapped me right in the back of the head so hard my glasses and hat and everything come off.
Dang it. They can, you know, they've got a gauge. That can't just be random. They slap too many people in the head for it to be random. I think they wait till you've got them in a certain position. See, he said that buffalo carp nearly had you doing the worm.
I know it did.
He was twitching.
And I was trying to keep from dropping him on the ground, and he whooped the crap out of me.
And the funniest thing about that, so much funny about that clip is he just kept on talking. You can get one like you do on your birthday. It's like, ah.
We had a lot of fun that night.
You got to know too that Travis. Wow, somebody's shooting a gun. Scared me.
Now they're shooting over.
Travis is strong. I mean, you know, that buffalo was like,
whooped the crap out of me. I was trying to move with him instead of against him.
MCMO said, I think I remember that on live. Which thing?
Oh, it's getting cold. That tastes good.
Zachary, hey? He said, where y'all catfish? At the Monsters where I live on the Mississippi, kind of by St. Louis. Yeah, there's lots of good fishing in Missouri. We know a couple people that live on the Mississippi and Missouri. We're in East Tennessee along the Tennessee River system. We're not on the Tennessee River tonight, but we're actually on Norris.
Yeah, we figured we'd just come somewhere close to the house. I drove back and forth all week to Loudon. They must be coon hunting or something.
I don't hear any dogs.
Well, that's true.
Dude filming was enjoying himself. Brimstone said, I want to go. Oh, when the fish slapped him at the weigh-in? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That thing, man.
I'll be fishing every day.
We may go fish tournament tomorrow night.
All right, BTK. We have actually caught two good two pretty good carp. One was about 7 pounds. The other one was at least 10.
There's some out there, but there's another bite on that left one. They'll just get that hook in their mouth.
There was a guy there that fished.
There's something out there messing around. There was some guy what? Huh?
Was there, a live where a fish slapped a guy to weigh in?
Oh, yeah. It's about time for another one take off.
We've been fishing, or we've been using, when we're fishing for catfish, we're using cut bait, gizzard shad, or whole gizzard shad.
Yeah, we've been here lately. The skipjack's been hard to get, so we ain't been chasing them, and we've just been netting gizzard shad. And if they sometimes they die pretty quick, but use them cut bait.
Unless we're, I think they've seen a gator. I think, well, if you're fishing for channel cat, chicken livers are good, but we're usually fishing for blues or flathead. And it's not as great for them.
I've thought
Hey,
about
Gus.
a few times to go by and get, especially if you're bank fishing, go by and get like 2 or 3 things that chicken liver and throw it along the bank there to get that blood smell in there. But I'm always afraid that I'll attract a whole bunch of channel cats, which we catch channel cats on the other bait, but
Wild Hook just dropped his fish slap.
did he?
Yeah. I can't bring it up on my phone, but.
You can go over and get that other phone sitting there next to you.
Oh.
It's recording, but you can take it off record. Just
For the
stop
time
it.
being.
Yeah. Probably time to stop it anyway again.
Do you have a memory? Did you get the other video off your phone
What video?
from last night?
It should be on there.
Okay.
All of them are on
I just wondered if you had time.
there. Game warden. Game warden.
Did you see him drop his pole?
Throws the rod in the water.
Game warden.
That's why I'm gonna start walking up to fishing spots. Say, game warden. See how everybody reacts.
How many of them dropped their poles?
Yeah. What was it? We was down in Knoxville a couple weeks ago. Oh, this should be good.
Hey, yeah. Thank you, Brimstone.
Hell yeah.
Tagged him right in the face. They'll get you good. Just got fish slapped. Y'all need to put together how to wipe the slime off. Right? Put together a compilation. I didn't mean to hit send. Yep. Zachary said baits, applesauce, potato buds, and a little bit of vanilla extract if you want. You can put in some strawberry jelly in there. It works pretty well for me. I have several carp derbies.
Really? And I've seen all kinds
Slime.
of different ways of the carp bait. I mean, it's there's a bunch of different ways out there.
Slime.
And we need to experiment with a couple of different ones.
He said slime in the mouth.
Oh.
It hit him in the mouth.
Yeah.
No.
You better check your battery.
Oh, yeah.
It said something out at the top, something about battery.
Oh, did it?
Yep.
Yep. It's gonna be 5 minutes till it's down there ready to turn off.
Yeah, it'll go down quick from, I think it's, what did it say, 14%? It'll go down pretty quick.
Yeah, once it hits at 15.
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to.
Ah,
What?
I can't see. I walked into the flight path. I'm blind.
Maybe I should check them again. I don't know.
I know we quit getting much of a bite. Zachary said, I know it's really expensive, but I reckon the catfish have been biting pretty good on the shrimp around here. Are you going for great big ones or eating size big ones? We fish for trophies.
Yeah, we CPR.
Yeah, we always.
Especially on our lakes. I mean, Loudon and Watts Bar, you got a nuclear plant, and Loudon, it's dirty as crap.
Yeah.
We usually don't eat nothing out of them.
How'd I end up with two different?
Because I don't know. That's what I was asking you about. Unless that one's just for my earbuds.
This one's just for your earbuds. I'll take it back over there in a minute. Did I get it plugged up?
No, that was a splash.
Yeah, 10%. It went down from 14 to 10 by the time I walked to the car. Once it gets down to 15%, it's done.
What is going on there? That was weird.
That was a weird kind of jerk, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's like it ran into the line rather than bit it.
Like
What's up, Dave?
Up in it or something.
Dave Bozarth. Welcome in.
Welcome, Dave.
It hit me right in the mouth. I was spitting out slime. That's so gross. I don't want to be eating that damn slime. That's gross. Hey, Dave. Dave. I said it already. I'm going down the thing. I'll have to try that. It's a good one. It's hilarious. Yep.
What is going on?
Welcome back, BTK. They're out there flipping and flopping. NC said, I gotta go to bed. See you later. Thanks for coming in. We'll be live again somewhere tomorrow evening. Not sure where yet. We may fish a tournament. If so, we'll be live from the tournament. If we don't fish a tournament, we may head on downriver some.
Yeah, it depends. There's no telling on that.
We never know. I'd like to go on downriver. Loudon. I was just saying, hardly got the heart for it no more.
Okay, I'm gonna give him. See.
Dave, we've caught
304.
We've hooked. Is it 304?
No.
Oh, we've hooked. We've hooked 3 good ones. They landed 2 good-sized carp. One of them might have been a PB, but I left the scales laying on the. So I couldn't weigh it. But dough bait.
310 and I'll rebait.
So actually, for this spot, this is a spot we hadn't fished before.
So
it's actually not been too bad.
Yeah. I would fish it again.
Mm-hmm.
So far, anyway.
Might get out here a little bit earlier, but I don't know. It's been nice and cool the whole time we've been here.
Yeah.
Dough balls. Yeah, some people say they do good on the. I had some dough bait and I didn't do real well on it. Channel cats probably bite better on dough bait than carp.
I'm still lost on the carp stuff, really. I mean, we've tried certain stuff and it's worked pretty good. So we do need to experiment with some, though, and see if there's better options.
Zachary said, where do you find a woman that will go fishing late at night with you? She got a sister? I tell you what, I've fished my whole life.
We went fishing on our first date and she climbed down next to the bunch of riprap. And then she wouldn't let me watch her come back up it.
Because I was going to have to do it on my hands and knees. I mean, like crab crawl back up that riprap and stuff. And on a first date, you do not want the guy that you're going out on a date with to watch you crab walk up a wall of riprap. You don't want it. So I got up almost to the top and I looked up and he's peeking over the edge. I said, I told you not to watch. This is our first date. Yeah. Then I got fired by text.
Oh yeah, she did. She got fired as the first date we went on. I was like, what's going on?
Because the thing about it is, when I got fired, I started laughing. I was like, well, what do you do?
Man, both
I know
of
they're
my
getting
rods are
tugged
getting
on.
hit. It's crazy. It don't
But-
make no sense.
Yeah, I started laughing. A 33.4 pound flathead possum. Wow. Yeah, we're Eastern Time CE. Sorry, I didn't know you were fishing for big ones. I was thinking y'all were going to maybe for some meat and size, like for a swamp donkey. Yeah. We fish
Yeah, we
for, we ain't been catching them, but we fish for trophy catfish.
Yeah.
We're after the ones that make your heart pound and make you not be able to breathe good and make you shake.
Of course, I mean, you know, everybody that goes fishing hopes they catch a big fish. I think anyway, and you know, even if you're bluegill fishing, you want to catch a big bluegill. So, you know, it's like everybody else, really. That's like these carp. You want to catch a big carp.
Yeah, you're always looking to beat your PB.
Man, something is raising Cain over there.
It's I think it's some carp out there eating that corn.
I don't know what they're doing, but I couldn't see nothing.
Maria. She
Maria!
said, Travis, how sweet. Cindy, how beautiful, Maria. Oh, but listen, like Zachary,
What are they doing?
when he taught me about, I mean, like, because I was a bass fisher person and just basically anything that would bite. I'd only catfished a couple times and it wasn't for trophy catfish anyway. It was like everybody else I was fishing for channel cat. And he don't know. He created a monster. I like fishing every bit as well as he does. It's not that I go fishing with him. I have the bug, the addiction. I mean, I don't know if I love it as much. I haven't loved it as long, so not the catfishing. But yeah, we have a good time.
I guess we're gonna catch no bait.
No, can't catch nothing on credit. Zachary said I caught 7 bass this evening at the park right before dark on a few on 3-inch Seaman and a couple on a boo spinner bait single blade. They were all dinks. Can't catch a big one every time. That was now yesterday. Once you step past midnight, it gets weird. Zachary said, pineapple, I don't get it. Exactly, the bigger the better. See, he said, Zachary, you ever watch Wicked Tuna? Wicked Tuna on the pinwheel, the pinwheel, they always have a pineapple on board.
Good luck.
It's good luck. If you've ever heard of a banana on a boat being bad luck, a pineapple on board a boat or a pineapple is good luck for fishermen and stuff like that. So, we started bringing pineapples. We were doing these shows and stuff. We started bringing pineapples along as luck, and it kind of just stuck. So now I've got
Yeah, we used to actually bring a whole pineapple.
a whole pineapple, sometimes 2.
Yep.
And then we got little pineapple symbols. I give away little pineapple resin figures on my lives. See, you said worst things you could be addicted to. Yes, I actually have been addicted to other things, and fishing I'll keep.
We're gonna put a worm on this.
The tug is the drug. The tug is the drug. Do we have lots of dams? I mean, in this area. Zachary said, you got any good spillways to fish?
Spillway.
Zachary said, I'm a fishing addict. Yep.
Now we got below
It's a good
Norris
addiction.
Dam. I told Cindy the other day we needed to go trout fishing.
I need to buy a pair of. We need to go somewhere. Let me buy some waders.
Yeah, cause down there below Norris Dam,
The water's so cold. It's in the 50s all the time.
crazy cold.
Zachary said, waiting on the morning. Son gonna try to give me a good bass. That's good. That's awesome. Yeah, see, he said, oh, okay, I get it now. Pineapple, no banana. Exactly. Travis wouldn't even, we'd go fishing on a boat before. Travis wouldn't even let me bring my my banana flavored sunscreen.
Hey, I made everybody mad at the tournament once I thought they got some bananas, and at the captain's meeting, I went out there and threw bananas on everybody's boat, hit them in the boat. They wasn't happy.
That was some BS, no BS. I bet people told you that too, didn't they?
They didn't know it until I called them and told them. Because I stuck it in their compartments and stuff.
Made them search their boats for them. But yeah, pineapples are just a good luck symbol, so we adopted it for the channel, and yeah. Travis did. I showed up to fish with him one day, and he had pineapples. I was like, "What the hell? What are you doing? Why?" Sometimes too, bad luck be gone, right? And then I had this. You meet all kinds of people doing lives and stuff on here. I met this woman on here from Australia. And one day she showed us a picture of, she was holding a meerkat that had a pineapple costume on, a little resin figure. And I was like, oh my God, I want one of those. So I'm looking on Amazon and everything, and I found it on the Amazon Australia site. But it was from Woolsworth, and we don't have Woolsworth in the States anymore. So she sent me that little, its name is Penelope. She sent me that little meerkat for all. And we bring it. It's normally in the car when we come fishing. But right now we should have some pineapples in your car.
Maybe some of them are in the.
She catching them barramundi. She goes fishing on that island, but I don't know about barramundi.
Fishing on credit.
Fishing on credit. That ain't gonna work. That's why the rods ain't moving. Let's stay up all night and we'll sleep a good part of the day tomorrow, and then be able to stay up tomorrow night and fish. I totally switch my schedule around on weekends. During the week, I get up at 4:40 a.m. and go to work. And then on Fridays, I come up here, come in from work, take a nap. Then we fish most of the night, sleep most of the day, fish most of Saturday night, sleep most of Sunday, and then I get up Monday morning at 4:40 and do it all again. And during the week, I only sleep about 4 hours a night. Kill myself fishing. Fridays are rough though. I ain't gonna lie. If I didn't take that, I'd be able to do this, and I'm still kind of beat. We're gonna have to make more pack bait.
Actually, I just.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah, I should have brought it.
See, you said, yeah, they're specific to a certain area. I've always been a night owl myself. I am by nature a night owl, and I've been working first shifts about 4 years, I want to say. 4, going on 5 now, I guess. And I still am not used to first shift. I get up and do. But my body does not want to go to bed at night. Don't matter that I'm getting up. I was a second shifter the whole rest of my life. Zachary said, "You said you bass fish. I might have steal you." I seen you joking. Now, I always did bass fish, Zachary, up until the past 3 years. My personal best is 8 pounds, which ain't huge, but it's pretty good. But I caught when I was growing up. When I was growing up, we caught all kinds of fish. My dad would fish for anything: red horse, muskie, which I don't. I mean, I was young enough to where I don't really remember too much about. I mean, we just fished, and like I said, it would have been a phenomenal one. It wouldn't have stood out because we fished all the time. But we fished for red horse and muskie, and the only thing we never really fished for was big catfish. Now my dad did, but him and my uncle went. We got left behind on them trips. Those weren't family trips. He caught some big blues on the St. Johns River in Florida. And I've seen pictures of him and my uncle holding them.
Okay.
Then they ocean fished. He had the pier record for a cobia on Carolina Beach for a long time. My dad did. My whole life. Zachary said, "I love banana. Every time I go fishing, you're killing. My personal best bass is 8 pounds, 6 ounce. Like Egypt, Illinois plant. Like, what?" See, you said 8 pounds is my personal largemouth. Been so long ago. But it's been a while. 10 years.
Okay, we got fresh bait on now, so maybe when I'm on. I shouldn't even say fresh bait. It's about all gone. Yeah, if you're going to carp fish though, make sure you check your bait at least every 30 minutes, because that pack bait will come off there. Of course, it's supposed to.
They're starting to really flip around out there.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I bet if a person had a bass lure, they probably could catch a bass. Right here.
Where'd you catch your 8 pound largemouth on? What state? It was Tennessee, East Tennessee here. It was in a pond. We had permission to fish this guy's private pond, and he hadn't stocked it in a long time though. What fish he originally put in there had just filled up the pond. But what were we fishing with? We fished with artificial.
A lot of people fish
It was
with
probably a little rattle trap. I don't remember exactly. I might have a picture of it, but
a lot of people fish with them worms. They'll just hook it sideways, kind of. That's the weirdest thing for me.
oh, where it hangs down on both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't catch these on plastic worms. We caught them on the. Well, I've got them in my dang tackle box now. Those lures we caught them on. I can remember fishing with artificial frogs for some of them, some of my bass, and then the little artificial crayfish. Because you're fishing in ponds. Too long. Caught a couple of 4 and 5 cents. Yes, my patience will be topped up by 30 minutes. I'll be checking. Yeah. A wacky worm, CE said, is what that's called.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised they bought them too, but it probably looks more natural the way they wiggle like that than it does if you try to hook them up. I have fished with plastics before, plastic worms like that, but I always had better luck fishing for them bass on something that dived a little bit.
I used to fish Cove Lake
and wiggled.
with watermelon lizards all the time.
That was before they had the whopper ploppers, but I fished with similar baits, buzz baits and rattle traps and rooster tails sometimes. The temperament of your fish there. Take a yum dinger, hook it in the middle, or Texas style great bait. See, you said always use what you're confident in. Yep.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I tell you what, I fell in love with this catfishing thing, and I haven't talked about it, but it's the reason my name is my name. Skipjack fishing. The skipjack herring that we use for bait. Oh my God. What a blast.
Man, if they're biting, I don't care if the cooler's completely full. She wants to keep on fishing.
I'll throw them back.
As long as she can catch them.
I'll throw them back. I don't care. I keep catching them. But it took me a while to learn how to, everybody be catching them and I'd just be reeling in and be like frustrated until I learned how to jig it.
Jig it?
Yeah, jiggy. She learned how to put that little jig on it. I got to where I could hang right in there with them sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I was dragging them in just like everybody else. I was like, well, hell yeah. And the best night ever was they were busting. It was about dark and they were busting, and all I had to do was dip my line down in there, and we had it rigged up with 3 jigs. I'd bring 2 or 3 of them up. I was like, ah! It was awesome.
I couldn't even let her throw it back in there real quick.
See, you said dark. Love a rooster tail. Anything about them? I know. I used to catch rainbow trout on rooster tails. We'd take them up to the river up in the mountains. I always fished with rooster tails or corn. That's the 2 things I fished for trout with. See, you said, I've done more lake fishing. I'm going to be fishing on the river more often now. Totally different ball game. It is, especially if it's going to have current on it. If it's not a slow. Current fishing is totally different. Pineapple. Gonna drop your link.
I think that's a bass out there. Because it flopped too many times.
Try hooking a small baggie filled with crushed garlic cloves. Sorry, bluegill. I use voice text. Of crystallized salt and put in the bag with the garlic.
Talking about for carp?
Is that the carp fish with Zachary? Carolina rig set, Pat Salt said. That's what we usually use on the catfish rods, isn't it?
Yeah.
We just normally, we simple fish, and we just normally rig the rods up that one way. So I don't pay no attention to all the different names of the, I guess it's bad, but we don't do it. We don't hook up a bunch of fancy, sometimes we use a breakaway weight, and that's about the only thing that we differ on.
Yeah, I like using that breakaway at 3-way swivel on the, especially if you're fishing current, use that cannonball and use like a 10 pound or 15 pound because we're using a 30 pound, about an 80 pound leader. So if you run that other one, but if you're fishing current, you want to be with a float on it too, in a sense, to keep it up off bottom. But
We never use floats.
no, we don't hardly ever
CE said voice to
differ.
text does not understand my country ass. Mine either. I understand totally. It'll be putting some crazy stuff.
I don't even got it on my phone. Cindy had my phone the other day. She said, you ain't even got voice to text. No.
I hate that. Because I do use it sometimes. It's handy if you're trying to drive or something like that to use voice to text. I know you're not supposed to text, but that's why I use the voice. Zachary said, biggest fish I ever caught was in the spillway. Caught it on a live bluegill with them. Hooked to on a small baggie. I guess it's scent in the water.
Well, I wonder if the carp left.
Welcome in, Pat. It may be getting to be a time of night. What time is it?
I have no clue. Hadn't paid much attention to it. Know what time it is in East Tennessee?
Anybody know what time it is Eastern? Okay, I've actually a three-way swivel, never used one, but I'll try it out. Yeah, it'll work if you talk all proper like, yeah.
Yeah, if you
You have to.
if you get that weight hung, and we know how, if you get that weight hung, it's way easier for the whole rig.
318. Thank you. Zachary said, I'm so behind you guys. I'm just now real shit. I've been pausing it.
Well, we're starting to get a bite right now, so if you go ahead, then hopefully something will take off. I'd like to get at least one more before we have to go. We'll try to get out a little bit earlier tomorrow.
Sometimes Sunday nights, we try to not travel too far on Sunday nights because we travel about an hour to fish each way every time. Normally, we didn't tonight, and that's why we ended up at this place we've never fished before. But it's normal, and to actually get the good fish, because that's if we're going to fish on loud. It's a lot farther than that if we want to go to another place that has decent sized fish. It's still not guaranteed to catch, but so.
Give me my phone, nobody.
But then we have a Wednesday night show every Wednesday night at 6. Zachary said, I heard if you give your wife a kiss, it's good luck.
Well, I'll give her one.
Born to fish, forced to work. That's it. I need that on a t-shirt. I need like t-shirts that say that. I wear it every day.
There you go.
Man, I started out, I want you people to know, whether you care or not, that I woke up in the worst mood today. I was hateful all day.
Grumpy when she wakes up.
I mean, today was terrible. We messed up a bunch of stuff at work. Actually, quality did. So everything we ran today was waste. I mean, it was wasted time, which is, that's not my problem. I work, I'm hourly, but still, it makes you feel bad to know that everything you did was a waste. So that didn't help me with my mood. And I mean, I was in an awful, awful, terrible mood. I can't even remember the last time I was in this bad a mood. But I feel real good right now.
That's a plus.
Fishing cures me. I have that sticker. I need to look up some stuff with it on. I've heard that before, but I forgot about it. Need to look up some merchandise with that little saying on it. I don't have hardly any fishing shirts. I have my Skipjack Cindy shirt and your shirt. That's it. See, he said it happens. Some days you blast off, some days you just smoke. That's a good way to put it. But yeah, I hate being in a bad mood like that too. I really am I try to be more of an upbeat person. I don't like being in a bad mood. You see that animal that's on the pack bait thing?
There's an animal on the pack bait?
Well, it's an insect. You see it?
Oh, what is that?
I don't know. But it's fast. See it? Now it's on a can of corn.
You just want some corn to eat.
Yeah. So today's been a wild swing as far as like mood.
Maybe she is in menopause.
It could have been menopause. Is that red?
Yeah. Going around in circles about like.
Pat said, "Come on, fish." Hey, NJ. What up?
What up, NJ?
How's your thumb, man? I saw a short or something that said that you were maybe going to get to fish sooner rather than later.
Hopefully.
CE said, "LOL, Timu has some good fishing stuff. Got to order and wait a month. Yeah, got to wait a month to get the order." I've actually had to send back a few things. I quit ordering so much off Timu. Hey, Gigger Billery. Giggity. He said, "Fly fishing's really hardcore and I'm trying to learn how to catch trout. Water. I've only accomplished this once, but it felt like a huge win." Yeah, that's awesome. I have, most of the time we caught trout on rooster tails, but I have a few flies. And I can't do like the fly fishing like they show people casting it like a long way, but I can still kind of. But I grew up near trout streams. BTK said, "Gotta go. Bye, guys. I'll tune in if I see the notifications. Ring that bell.
Definitely.
And give me a like on the way out if you didn't on the way in. I figure y'all all have. You ever used goldfish? I actually have used goldfish to fish with. Uh, Back when Walmart had fish, they don't like you to buy it if they know you're using it for bait. It makes good bait though. Fish hit it good. I've never catfished with goldfish, but at one time it was cheaper to buy small goldfish than it was minnows.
Maybe we should have walked out on that thing and fished.
The berm.
Yeah.
Well, I ordered like a couple of tripods and stuff like that, and they ended up being shorter than what they were supposed to be. They were small. Thank you so much, BTK. Gig said, what you got tonight? We got, I think it was close to a PB carp, common carp. It was big, one of the bigger ones I've ever caught. Then one that was about 6 or 7 pounds, but they were here, man. They just laid that rod over and ran with it.
Hey,
and then I missed one too that took off with it. I mean,
they've been making, when they do take it, it just makes it scream. It's funny.
Oh yeah, they take off with it and run. Yeah, I had to send back almost everything out of the one Timu order I did. Everything was just too small. Or Warden will write you guys a ticket for using goldfish. Yeah, I don't do it no more.
I didn't know that.
I've not ever heard of it in Tennessee. We're pretty wide open on baits except for game fish. Can't use game fish and crappie under 10 inches and stuff. Woohoo! Gig said, that's good, Cindy. 14,000 shrimp. I'm ready for bed. I'd say you are. CE said, my buddy found out that out the hard way. Dang. Pat said they put tiger muskie in our lake due to goldfish outbreak. Really? People have been putting goldfish in there and they started making it living. We have golden shiners around here that are good fish bait. They considered it an invasive species and not native. Yeah. That's why them silver carp are. So they ain't caught nothing?
Oh no, they never did answer me.
Buttholes. They don't pay no attention to chat.
You might have said something, but oh,
Come on, keep taking it.
He was so close.
Goldfish are a type of carp too. They're like koi. They are. I don't know if koi are considered carp or sucker fish. There's a fine line there because buffalo are not really carp. They're a sucker in the sucker fish family. Did NJ ever answer me about his thumb, or is he getting? So did NJ ever answer me about his thumb? No, he just said good morning. From Asia the Silvers, yeah. They get huge. Hey, a new record. Carp was, no. What was it? Yeah, it was. It was a record. I can't remember if it was silver carp or whatever was caught on the Mississippi the other day. It was 90 pounds. I think it was a grass carp or a silver carp. Missouri. I think he was in Missouri. It was on my little news blurb. See, you said that bite is such a rush. It is. I wonder if Jay's asleep. Didn't he fall asleep last time he went out on the boat?
I think so.
A blurb. You get blurbs, right? News blurbs. They're the thing that pops up after you swipe your phone open that tells you the news. Little news headlines, blurbs.
No, Travis. Gizzard shad, Caleb.
CE said, dang, that is a carp. Imagine that that one airborne headed at you. I just told you what a blurb was, Gig. They're little headlines that are supposed to grab you. About stuff you've shown interest in. I think that's why they're called blurbs. May not be. That may be a word I made up. I don't know. I don't know where I got it. It's a new news blurb.
It looks like they're quitting.
Knock it off for the day, huh? Teleco is hard. I've got a channel cat down there, though. I caught a flathead on Teleco. Down there below where I grew up, remember?
Yeah, there's some flatheads down there. You just got to catch them right time of the year while they're eating.
Gig said I'm a little slow.
The right area.
Yeah. Well, that was back there in that cove where I mean, like a quarter mile from where I grew up. I wish I'd have known about them things when I was growing up. I could have always been catfishing. Instead, we caught them little channel cat squeakers. Mm-hmm. My mama hated them. She Man, I can't even tell you how many dang little channel cat my mama killed and went home and she'd take them home and pressure cook them for the cats, the dogs,
Cook for the cats.
and
Oh,
dogs. Yeah.
yeah,
Pressure cook them little catfish
yeah.
because they got a lot of bones, you know. Cats and animals choke on them. See, you knew what I meant by about blurb. It is a word then. It's a real thing. I don't know where I got it, but
Yeah, well, last night when the bite was freaking crazy, I'll spend all night out there like that. But we didn't even have a dink tap tonight. There's no point wasting any more time.
Rudd's in a bad mood because he didn't catch nothing. He's perfectly content with a night like last night, though.
Yeah.
Which is good, but Mike always makes fun of the fact that they don't catch nothing with any size.
Yeah, I know it.
It drives Rudd crazy.
Yeah.
Channel cats have the black spots on their belly, right? Sometimes, not all of them do.
Yeah, the smaller ones do. A lot of times when they get bigger, they'll go away for some reason. It's kind of weird.
Oh, Zachary said, I was talking about a goldfish and astral crankbait. Sorry there, darling. I don't break the rules while fishing, but I'll take my cat to you. Like the way you think I'm all about. Preserving the resource. Oh, okay.
Maybe I don't even want to say that that's a turtle biting that, but it's possible.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what a goldfish crankbait is. It's been a while now since I bought any tackle like that. But I don't know what the rules and stuff are, but we used to, in them ponds, fish with goldfish.
Uh oh.
Take it. Oh,
I thought he was going to go that down.
me too. Both of them are getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just now watching the video. You're right about checking your bait with carp bait, especially if you're using dough balls. What's up,
Yeah.
Jay Butt?
J-Butt, as in Fishing with JBT, is the expert, the pro.
He's a carp pro,
fisherman.
yeah.
He's been doing it for 20 years. And if you've not subscribed to J-Butt, make sure you subscribe to it.
Yeah. He catches a lot of channel. He lives in West Texas. He fishes down there, and he catches carp and channel cats. But he catches hell out of some carp. See, he said, okay, I wasn't aware that the spots went away. Maybe a glide bait, kind of like a broken back crankbait. Oh, okay. So I've been getting my poles ready, and it's still early, but I don't sleep at night. I sleep during the day.
I think I'm going to catch this turtle if he's over.
Pat said, release the drag and let him run with the food. Yeah, the drag is loose on these.
I think we may have a turtle, I'm not sure.
We got them carp rolling out there now. Yeah, not all channel cats have them spots.
We wasn't catching nothing on that one.
The hook was all tied up in the method feeder. Yeah. JBT said, I got some signal in this spot. Not great, but I think I might be able to go live with my signal booster. I'm going to try it tomorrow. He's got a signal booster. Zachary said, I'm just now on pausing the video to try to react to your questions. I caught my bass on a booty spinner bait. with a double tail grub as a trailer to look like a frog legs with a single blade. Uh, yeah, I actually fished with the frog lures, and you got to kind of jig them. I like them for bass. It's fun when a bass comes up and hits one of them too, because they're top water. I used to have my favorites. I like the one that it was medium, like a medium diver that went down below the water about 8 inches. But top water, getting a bass to bite on top water plug is fun. Now I catch all my bass on cut bait or live bluegill or something. And the fun thing about catching a bass on cut bait is you're expecting something way bigger. So when you go to tug them, you pull them up on top of the water and they water ski. You set the hook and them things come out airborne. They look like a sailfish. The top water is awesome. You're at a different lake. Yeah, a bass hits a lure in a different way on top of the water. When they're hitting one of them divers, they're a lot like skipjack. They just wham into it. But sometimes I miss bass fishing a little bit. I guess we'll go home when we run out of bait, huh?
Yeah, we ain't got much left.
I was noticing that. Hey, Lonnie.
We're done, Lonnie.
We've caught a couple of carp. It's been fun. We've had
Had a relaxing night, that's for sure.
nibbling, yeah.
We're up here on Norris, up at the Powell Valley area. We throwed some.
Willie said, "Tain't this some shit?"
Did they finally shut down over there, Willie?
JBT said, "I need to do some bass fishing. I haven't this year yet."
I'm actually surprised that Rudd still got a truck over there.
CE said fall will be the perfect time to catch up on the bassing. I've still got a whole tackle box full of bass gear. I can't bring myself to get rid of it.
I just can't get the bass out of the blood.
I fished for them for so long.
Rudd shut it down.
But I haven't really been fishing for bass since I lost access to those ponds. A farm pond is an excellent place to fish for big bass. We used to have one dairy farm that we had permission to go on. And you had to drive through the fields and stuff that they had corn and stuff planted in some of them for feed. And then hike out to this pond, man. It was full of turtles too, though.
He's out there hiking around.
Zachary said, if you're going to go bass fishing and anywhere near St. Louis, let me know. I'm going to have my current stick ready to be pulled. Just waiting on the sun to come up. I don't sleep at night. Waiting on the sun. You said you're about to start fishing in current? River fishing? If you do message me, I collect lures. There for a while, I started to try to get into the antique lures, the wooden ones with the glass eyes and stuff, but I didn't go to enough of the kind of auctions and old sales and stuff that I could find them, so. Won't be long now, Zach CE said.
No, it won't be too long.
JBT said I need a double-digit bass. Maybe I can get one this fall. Good luck.
I need a triple-digit catfish.
Me too. Hell, I wouldn't mind a double-digit catfish.
We want a double-digit catfish, baby.
I do. A teener wouldn't hurt my feelings too bad. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. I can't see your picture. I'm sorry, my eyes aren't the greatest.
That's okay. We appreciate everybody coming in. Hey, Lonnie, what you been doing? Why ain't you been fishing? You at work?
Lonnie said I just ordered a drone for filming. Which one did you get, Lonnie?
Did you get that DJI?
People are proud of those wooden lures. I know it. They won't get rid of them for nothing. I need a 20-pound channel cat too.
I think the old man's got some of them old lures from the 60s or something.
Really, they're
right
wooden
there
with glass eyes. They're awesome.
in the
A lot of
basement.
them are. I would have put those in a. I had a
DJI
shadow.
Mini.
I still have a
4K.
shadow box.
Now you need to talk to Cast Blast because that one he bought. Now he used it one time and then he crashed it.
He had problems with the self where it returns back to you.
Something.
Yeah, that's what his was.
He crashed the crap out of it apparently. I hadn't talked to him.
Zachary said, "I'm so far behind. What the hell you used the wooden lure for?" What? The wooden lures.
There's collectibles.
There's collectibles now. That's what they used before they mass produced the plastic ones.
Yeah,
I
they
guess.
handmade them back then. I think they might have been like balsa wood and different kind of light woods that
That's
floated
just
good.
one of those things that you kind of get into collecting.
Yeah.
CE said I got the DJI Mini. I love that thing.
Did you already get it? Who did?
CE.
Oh, CE said he got it.
The drone.
Do you have any problems with it coming back to you or anything? Because a buddy of ours got it and his crashed.
They're fixing it for him, but Zachary said I really like taking my crankbaits, drilling a small hole, and making a spinning tail on the back of it. Just use a loop, carve a tail.
I thought he was talking about I thought you was talking about the drone there for a second. I was thinking you put a what on the back of the drone?
No. Zachary was talking about
the
crankbaits. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lonnie said I have some OG Wiggleworts I collect. Wigglesworts. I don't know what that is.
Now Lonnie used to bass fish all the time.
Yeah, he was a member of the professional tour, FLW, isn't that what it's called?
Yeah, I guess.
Woo,
Something tapped it.
it did.
Something took a bite.
FTW. I don't know. Can't remember. Oh, okay. CE said, yeah, I know that thing is insane. The return home function is spot on.
Yeah, see, you might really want to get one now.
That makes 3 people. The DJI action cameras, they say, are the way to go. Come on, take it. I'd like to catch one more fish.
Well, he's getting ready to go. He's getting ready to bend it over and pull it down. Here he goes. He's going to go. He's going to go. He's got it in his mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, go.
CE said it links to 35 or more satellites that got it. Oh, Lonnie said taking it to the beach next month.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Mid-South?
We're done, Mid-South. Where you been, Mid-South? Where you done, Mid-South? Happy birthday, Mid-South. Come on. He's still messing with it. There you go. Can you see it? I don't know if they can see that line, I guess. He's gonna pull it down.
The 4K camera is better than an iPhone. Cool. Get it.
That
CE said.
4K camera on that thing is awesome because I watched that. Gas Blast did that video he did testing it out, and that thing is awesome.
Now you got me wanting to ride up
What?
the haunted place again.
Oh, you won't go to the haunted place?
Kinda. Red Ash.
Red Ash.
Red Ash. And South said it's not my birthday, it's my cousin Dixon Maya's birthday. Happy birthday, Dixon. See, he said depends on where you're at too. If you're in the city, you can get more Wi-Fi interference, and that can affect the signal.
Oh.
Honestly, he's so far out in the
He's
country.
definitely not in the city.
He probably get trees or mountain probably got.
Yeah, a tree or a mountain probably got in the way of the signal. It'd be pretty cool to take one up there in Knoxville and fly it around. Make it do a circle around the world's
Fair Park.
Yeah, the World's Fair. Uh-oh, he's getting ready to go. Man, what is that? A turtle? Have we got a turtle out there? Is it a turtle?
Zachary said, go to Alden, Illinois, and fish the bridge that connects Illinois to Missouri. And there's an extremely deep spot for the Alton Marina right by the first pillar. You have to stand on the spot's worth fighting for. Awesome. See, he said I got a few shorts on my channel of some drone footage. Cool, we'll have to check them out. I'll try to, let's see. I'll check out you guys' channels when my chat pops up on this live and subscribe and stuff to you. I get people that come in and I won't realize that I've not subscribed to them, and I found somebody that I've been in the chat for a while there. So I'm going to double check and subscribe back to you and then watch some of your content. Drone footage is cool. I actually follow a woman that's what she does every day for 365 days. She went somewhere and did drone footage. Pretty neat. She went in a lot of places. See, you said, that's me. Trees will block your signal too. But get up over 350 feet, it'll get a good signal.
I was watching this one drone one day as a review of it, and it was flying through the woods, and it would actually
avoid trees.
It would avoid trees and everything. And actually, you could actually put it on somebody, and it would track them. Like there'd be somebody riding, say, a bicycle through the woods, and it would actually, or a motorcycle, whatever, it would just fly right with them and avoid everything.
Yeah, most of them have avoidance.
But it was like a $1,500 one. I think we may have a turtle out there messing around.
Lonnie said, too rich for me. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
My friend's brother has one, and it was an $1,800 one.
I almost bought one once.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Your drone footage, CE. His has a hell of a range though. It'll go far. Brandy's brothers.
Oh yeah, that one that I was looking on there, it's got the tracking and stuff. It would go like 7 miles, and I was like, man, you gotta be kidding me.
Red said Teleco sucks. It's got fish on it. It's just they say it's a slow buy. And did you go where Mark told you to go? Because he fishes down there. Uncle Rod's special guest was Jay. I'm still way behind y'all, but that woman's got an eye like a hawk when she spotted an insect on a can of corn. Makes me want to find a woman like that.
She was just making sure it wasn't a spider.
I got to keep my eyes out for spiders. I'm deathly afraid of them. Not anything else but spiders.
As long as it's not a spider, she's good. Well, it's kind of weird.
If I sit here for 14 hours, I might get a fish.
The night's still young. You can always stop at Loudon.
Loudon just ain't no better.
Just go park down below the dam there and catch some skipjack.
Yeah,
Wait for sun to come up.
we all need skipjack. See, he said way cheaper on Marketplace and some are practically brand new. Yep. I just don't know about buying electronics used at all. Maybe refurbished from the manufacturer, but. Because I looked at some GoPros one time and this guy had one for like $300, a newer one, and it had a bunch of accessories. But I was like, why is he getting rid of it? Because that's always in my mind, buying that kind of stuff. Norris. They're up here in the valley.
Powell Valley. We're 20 minutes from the house. Uh-oh, that right one got wiggled a little bit there. Oh, there he goes, there he goes. Rod Screamer, Rod Screamer. Oh, he's not gonna stop. Go a click. He's gonna run to the other side and come back. He's still running. Keep reeling. That's what we wait for all night.
Come on, dog. Oh, did you hear him?
Yeah, he splashed good out there.
Way over there.
Let me put this one on tripod over here so we can get her some footage.
Woo! Come on, kid. All night long it's been on this one rod.
One rod, keep getting it. Now if I can find the net, I think the net's way over there. Isn't it?
Just beside me.
Let me see if I can get them some more light. Make sure you're on her. That's so funny the way he takes off with that rod. Are you gonna go over that other one? He's way out there, ain't he?
Yeah. He's trying to over now. There he goes.
He got over it.
There he goes again.
Get him, girl.
I'm trying to keep him out of that line.
Yeah.
Listen, did you hear that other one jump out there?
I got him.
He ain't that big, is he?
Fat little
Oh,
sucker.
yeah, he's good.
Fat as can be. He's been out there eating all that back bait.
Oh, my gosh, he is fat.
I mean, fat as a bar. Okay, give me that rod there.
Carp. Ooh, straighten honey up. Don't. Oh my. He's a chunky monkey. Look at that.
You're good right there.
What a fat belly. I don't think I've ever caught a carp this fat before. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, he's gonna do it, ain't he?
I can feel him loading up on me.
Hang on a second, I'll take them down there with us.
You gotta unplug it. He is so fat. He's the best fighting one so far.
Is he?
Yeah. I got him in quicker than that first one though.
Yeah. Hang on a second, let me get the light over here. Let me shine the light. They just calmly swim off.
Down here is everywhere else. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, he's coming back into the bank.
Yeah, he's good.
You gotta love it. Oh,
We'll get one more back out there real quick. We got a little bit left.
the dog will hunt. Way more chill than coming in. Yeah. The release is a whole lot more, yeah. Oh, that rod right over your head just slacked like crazy.
Yeah, that one's got a worm on it. On the hook, anyway. It's got pack bait on it, but it's got a worm on it.
See, he said that one don't miss mealtime.
No, he was a fat one.
Rod said he's as fat as he is long. See, he said fish slap. He was trying to. I've learned to try to get them back down close to the ground when they start that mess in case they throw themselves.
Boy, it did spike a lot, didn't it?
Maybe all the rides are the same size. I can't tell. That perception's got me. See, oh yeah, I usually take the hook out of them. Travis just did to try to get them out of the...
She can do it all. I just try to get her back over at the camera with you.
Yeah, I remove hooks from catfish and everything. Yeah.
Sometimes I'll make her net them too, and I'll just video her.
Yeah. I can reel it in and net it myself and all. I've tried to teach myself to be able to do it if I'm by myself. I can fish by myself. I can cast them and everything.
I didn't care much for where that one went.
Yeah. I can cast them bait casters and stuff too. I just can't get the distance Travis can when we're catfishing, so I'll let him cast and get them way out there. It's always the smallest rod. I named that one David. Hopefully you can catch Goliath.
There you go.
I think that rod has earned itself a name. Oh no.
Except if I flip the bell back.
Yeah. Hit that like button. Carry me home, Mama. You got you a good one.
Definitely.
Running it like it stole something. Oh, pretty sure DJI will still let you get flyaway insurance on it. Rudd said I drove an hour to get skunked. We do that all the time, Rudd.
Yeah, that's part of it there, buddy. We could have got skunked up here.
Mm-hmm. David. That rod's named David.
Maybe another one grabbed it pretty quick here.
He looks like a banana. A bugle mouth bass, Willie said. Bugle mouth.
Hey, it was so funny that one night that she caught that carp, and sometimes she'll stick her fingers in its mouth, and she says, "That was weird. It was sucking on my fingers."
That one did. It was like, I was like, oh, made me feel some type of way.
Oh,
Yeah, Zed, we didn't get out here till like 11 o'clock. He said, really? It's like 4 a.m. We've only been out here a little over 4 hours. A bugle mouth bass, that's funny.
oh. It kind of makes me want to change the bait on the other ones, but
Rudd said, where are we fishing tomorrow? Don't know exactly yet. What a gentleman. I guess he lets you get all of them, but I've never watched the channel before. Most of them. Now, he catches carp sometimes, and if he wants to reel a carp in, he can. Most of the time, I reel in the catfish just because he's caught so many. I mean, he's been doing this catfishing for a long time, and I think he gets a lot of enjoyment. He videos and does editing and stuff.
I just got into the editing pretty good. And
he also fishes during the week when I have to work.
I was fishing, well, I would say last night, but I guess it's the night before, like, whatever. Was it Thursday night? Yeah. Thursday night, we fished all night. Yeah. Actually, out on Rudd's boat, we ended up catching about 12, 15 fish, something like that.
So when I'm working, he gets to fish and catch them. So when I'm not working and get to come out and fish, I get to catch them.
I'll probably get about as much. It's probably about as much as fun to watch other people catch them, really. And I mean, if I want to go, it's like here. It's 20 minutes from the house if I go fishing. And the good thing about this place is I know I can get signal.
Yeah, but it's going to happen, Red. Yeah.
But
yeah, you can come up here.
Mm-hmm.
See, you said LMAO, that mouth, that's funny.
Yeah, that was the funniest thing. She said that, and I was like, what?
Willie said chicken whacking.
There you go.
I'd like to go to
That's
chicken
where
whacking.
needs to go, chicken whacking.
Zachary said you got your keeper. I know. Oh, Lord. Rudd said Uncle Rudd put Grandpa Travis on the fish last night. Dinks. Dinks.
Rudd said he put me on the fish?
Yeah.
That's funny. Rudd kept trying to steal Mark's fish last night.
Don't tell us about it, Rudd. Just take care of things. Zachary said, good man. I looked up. I did.
Well, we did get 3 so far.
Too much information for real. 15 dinks is better than a skunk.
Hey, we had fun. Man, what was that?
Carp.
It might be pretty cool to come up here during the day.
Uh-huh. It ain't too trashed out here. I wonder if very many people come here.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they do and they just pick it up. That's a couple bags of garbage over there on the fire pit thing.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't too bad.
Willie said, I know, don't threaten you with a good time. Zachary said, at least David knows his job. That's right. Red said, ain't laid no eggs. Willie said, I'm going to have to come hogtie y'all and then ask directions to the chicken walking. Come on, Willie. Come on, Willie.
Rudd's not ready for the chicken walking.
It's been a bad chicken.
That chicken walking down there, it'll in a boat, it'll get you hurt quick.
Willie said, I know, don't threaten you with a good time. I'm about ready just to take some, I'm going to take y'all alone and buy some gas for the truck. See, he said, I'd beat it too. Don't fall on the rocks and get a scar. I call those God's tattoos. I got plenty of them. I fall like a professional.
That's right.
There are several lives that I've fallen on. A couple of shorts that I've got that I've fallen. Oh, there's probably people in this live right now that have seen me fall.
Oh, I'll guarantee it.
I fall like it's my job. Travis has gotten so used to it, he don't worry too much most of the time.
No, not unless you
Face plants.
I can usually turn around and see her laying on the ground or whatever, sitting down, whatever she's doing. I can tell whether it's good, bad, or, you know.
If I need help.
Yeah.
The last time I fell, was that the last time I fell? It was bad.
I don't think that was the last. No, that wasn't the last time you fell.
No.
You fell down there at Tellico.
Oh, yeah.
Netting that fish.
I stepped in that hole when I was trying to net that fish. Yep. If you're going to do it right. I'll teach y'all how to bank fish, well, Willie said.
I know that's right. I don't know why I ain't got no bobber out there either.
We did have a bobber out there. Right there it is on the pole.
Oh, we did. We did have a bobber out there. We got some new bobbers, Willie.
You should see these bobbers, Willie.
I got to go by the birthday section in the mall.
CE said dedicated. We are.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That little rod.
Zachary said that was the most beautiful statement and Dab of the Year award. Get more enjoyment out of watching other people catch fish.
Oh, I love it.
Well, I tell you, he did start, I think the reason he started letting me catch most of the fish is the chance that I did get a big one like a PB, because he likes the fact that I still get like shaky.
Oh yeah, you go back and look at some of her videos, and when she caught bigger fish, it's just like giggly. It's funny.
I'm like, whoo! And then I'm shaking. I'm like, yeah, it gives me an adrenaline rush, and he loves that. You can tell he does. There's a picture of me holding my big flathead, I think it was. And he's kind of like squatted down in the back of the boat behind me. And you can see that, I mean, his smile is as big as mine. Because I was like, whoa. That's one of my favorite pictures.
Not long ago, we was over at Cove Lake State Park, and we let this little boy reel in on one of the carp over there. And, oh, that little boy. I think she named the short or the video, the biggest fish ever. That little boy said, that's the biggest fish ever.
Yeah, he was about 2 or 3.
It was so funny, though.
That's the biggest fish ever.
He wouldn't touch it either.
Red said, what's a flathead?
Rudd don't know what a flathead is. He's never caught one.
Willie said, I caught 90% of my shovel heads with a bobber.
Yeah, I'd say with live bait.
It's a screwdriver, Uncle Red, he said. He's right. He's not wrong.
This is very true. Oh.
A flathead is a screwdriver, Willie said.
Oh.
Duh.
There's a bunch of fish over there. Or something on the bank over there one.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. It sounded like
Something on the bank.
Bigfoot hitting a tree with a stick. Well, he said I wasn't quick enough. He said
Here
it
you
too.
go.
He just wasn't fast enough. What, you want me to look and see if I can see Bigfoot?
Yeah. He's gonna come and get you.
Mm. Don't threaten me with a good time. Big feet. You know what they say. Let me go see if I can find him. I'll be right back.
She's going over there. She's over there walking through the woods now.
Did you hear what I said?
What?
If I'm not right back, just wait longer.
Oh, okay. Wait until the moaning stops or whatever. A what? Yeah. This water, whenever it rained there about a week or so, this water must have been real high. Did you notice that? All the muddy, water-looking stuff.
Yeah. There's a Ziploc baggie. Somebody else has had some packed down here.
Something keeps messing with that right one, but oh, that's the one I put the worm on. I don't know.
Something might be nibbling at it. If I'm not right back, just wait longer. Couldn't even see no kind of animal.
She didn't find Bigfoot apparently.
No. See, he said I was on point with that one. Wasn't quick enough. It's a screwdriver. It's also an alcoholic beverage, an adult beverage.
Yeah.
Zachary said, "Y'all are so entertaining for real. I could watch you guys. You guys didn't rip them up, but you didn't get skunked, and y'all got chemistry." Thank you, Zachary.
Thanks.
We just out here.
Maybe we'll get another one.
We just come out here and have a good time, and we take y'all along with us.
I feel like I should get that left rod and maybe throw it this way or something. I don't know.
Do something with it.
Yeah.
Why? We ain't gonna catch a fish on no other rod except that middle one.
I totally agree with that. Apparently,
You could reel the other two in, and it wouldn't make a
just leave
difference.
that one out there.
Well, Zachary will probably be actually be catfishing tomorrow instead of carp fishing.
We may be on the boat tomorrow with Jacob. He called me earlier today wanting to know if we wanted to go out and fish.
We may do the Poland Creek tournament.
Yeah, we may fish a tournament from 7 to 1.
Good vibes, no doubt. See, he said, we're glad to have you. I'm glad you guys came in. I'll bank fish against anybody with a bass. Not talking shit, but I love your channel. It's pretty cool. We appreciate you.
Well, there was something right there.
I know it right here at the bank. It's in the middle of the night, so but I'm telling you too, you will like and enjoy the people you meet in this chat. There's just a great bunch of people that come in here. We always have a good time. We cut up and act as silly and catch fish and
We can build fire sometimes.
sometimes we'll build a fire and have a chill night. Does it pay big fish or what? Or just bragging rights? Man, we do it for the pure enjoyment of it.
Oh no, he's talking about the tournament. Yeah, the tournament, yeah, it does
It's
pay
big
big
fish.
fish.
Yep, this is actually you pay to
It's,
get in.
it's the only one that pays.
Yeah. Maria said, "Yeppers, we all silly in here." Yep. Y'all tried my ball. Willie said, "Y'all tried my balls yet? My dough balls, I mean." We have not tried dough balls. We sat around the house tonight till about 10:30. Travis was like, "Come on," because I told him earlier today I had such an awful, terrible day that I told him earlier that I wasn't making any decisions this weekend. I can't do it. I'm having a mental break. I'm not breaking down. I just cannot, I just want to relax. So he's like, "Come on." I didn't even know where we were going when we left the house. I just go get in the car and we go. You name like in time, and I'm there anywhere around me. I don't have a boat though. Sorry. My balls are the best. Willie Rudd said, "Lord have mercy." When he can find them, usually they're curled up inside him somewhere. Did I say that? It's because of the hemorrhoid, Rudd. CE said, "Okay, cool. Like-minded folks, always good to find y'all." I feel the same way.
Definitely.
Zachary said, "I hope y'all beat me and catch a personal best, but I'm pretty sure that I'll at least catch a whole lot of fish. Maybe not the biggest. Sometimes luck does play into that. It does." Something keeps messing with this other rod, but it won't hook up.
I know.
What's
It
up
don't
with
make
that?
no sense.
Why would I put dough balls inside me? I don't know. You've been talking about a chicken lately. I mean, chicken tonight, and lately it's been a hemorrhoid. So I don't know, Red. Why would you? CE said, "As long as you're catching Zachary Dink's better than none." Exactly. We go after the giants, but it's not always about that. Oh, he was hanging around on it, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was a turtle.
They like that peg bait. They'll come eat it out of that method feeder. But it left the corn. So
No,
does something was.
a worm.
Oh, it left the worm.
That's
So
the one that had the worm on it.
something was definitely holding on or messing around with
Yeah.
the cage.
They cleaned the whole cage out though. Of course, it may have just came off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the worm off, but they wasn't nothing messed with that whole worm. It's weird. Okay, this may be the
Final countdown there.
Yep.
Do you hear a cow?
There's probably one around.
Oh. If the dough ball's cooked right, it'd likely eat one. Most likely. Speaking of hemorrhoids, they're itchy now, which means they're healing. Yuck. I told you to get some tucks, Rudd. You wouldn't be still having problems with the hemorrhoid. Never heard of one lasting so long. I wonder if they can. That's the one you just tied on.
Yeah.
I wonder if the hook is.
It may not be a good way to do it.
No, I think it needs to be below it.
It may be landing on it, or
some people put bury the hook in the actual bait. I don't think it would work right in them kind of method feeders, but
on them flat ones it may. Or like if you're just putting it around your waist.
Zachary said something is better than being Agent Zero. Just ask Gilbert to Arenas. Willie said if my balls were inside me, I'd be in some serious pain and I would probably look pregnant. See, he said the itch is good. Good day, Rob. What's up? Oh, it's about to get it, and I got to get my shoes back on.
See something moving.
You brought butt grapes back up, so I figured you'd want to know. That's because we were talking about the dough balls. You talked about beating your chicken earlier. I just thought I'd return to.
Beating a chicken.
Yeah, remember? Rudd was talking about it earlier. Zachary said, I'm not always fortunate enough to go to the big lakes. Mainly what I can get around the house is Tribuya spinnerbait twin. Black chartreuse, you're welcome. Chartreuse, a fisherman's favorite color. There's no such thing as yellow to a fisherman. It's chartreuse. Dang it, man.
They're getting a little active out there, ain't they?
Uh-huh.
Good, we got a little bit of corn in there.
Oh, gross. I've seen that. The Indian people are doing stuff to each other. That man and woman below me in the feed. Willie said y'all gotta at least try the Wheaties for carp. Do we mix it in the pack bait, or is that the ones where you said make the balls out of it? She's shaking her money maker right now. He's usually touching around on her. David. Okay, David.
What is it?
That pole's named David. He said, quit calling it that one. Quit calling it that one. I told you his name is David.
David. That's David.
Brett said, 4,000 viewers. How stupid. This is way more entertaining. Yeah, but they're a bunch of perverts watching the other one.
They might touch each other, though.
The other day he was trying to touch her boob and stuff. And one day they was laying in bed together. But she had her back to the camera.
I flipped through there earlier and they was standing up with, he was basically holding onto her butt.
So y'all touch each other, Red said.
Rudd, you need to do that.
Did one of those drop the phone scrolls and there they were, CE said. You can make balls with Wheaties and water and it will stay on the hook for hours, maybe days. Really? Wheaties and water will stay together. Wheaties.
Okay.
We might have already done that if we ever. I'm gonna see if I can get some more viewers.
Hey, hang on a second. Touch my butt. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it.
Oh no!
Stop touching me.
Now it's dark. Your phone went off about that time too. Woo, baby!
Are you touching me?
I just saw him on first time last, and I've seen him several times. Willie said, "I'll teach you, grasshopper." Now, let me find this bag in the dark. Oh, I found it.
What is that? Something touching me.
It ain't me. It must be Bigfoot. Back off, Bigfoot. It's mine.
Oh.
Don't bend over, Travis. Oh. Cover your ass.
Something's growing. Why don't you just get one of these lights over here? Oh, you didn't want the light on, did you?
No, I was giving Bigfoot an opportunity to have his way with
Here you go. Oh,
we done. I did it in the dark, baby.
in the dark.
That ass, son. Willie said. Crazy what the YouTube algorithm will pull up sometimes, not exactly relevant.
Hang on a second, we're going to do something. We're going to do an experiment.
Hunting and Stuff said you can see some strange shit scrolling through the live feed. I know it. It's insane. A lot of it's like, there's this woman that draws her eyebrows on real badly. Well, you need to hug yourself tighter. When the lights go down in the city. Share, share, share. Share, share, share. Stick your finger in your belly button, baby. Travis getting his salad tossed. Hey,
Blinded by the light. Sam, what'd you do? Get a dead battery?
I must have.
She got me in the dark again. Whoa! That was not my butt. She did that on purpose. She put a dead battery in there.
Well, I didn't realize it was dead. Where's all our batteries? Look, look at that cricket.
What cricket?
The one that's on the bag. Look at it. That's what I saw earlier. Oh, it flies.
Hey, there's a stink bug on the light there. Hey, there's another bug. Come back here. Come back here.
The sun shines on the bed. Everything. All our batteries are dead. It's time to go.
How many's on that one?
2.
Oh, we're good for a minute.
Now we're camping. What Willie's
Camping. Woo! Wait a minute.
those people that like to listen. Woo! Willie is so turned on right now.
Woo! Wait a minute.
Oh my gosh, did you hear
Turn
that?
that fish on.
Bud said, gotta shake your butt and hug yourself. Willie said your arms were too short. Pat Salt said, where's the report button? See, he said those people that
Did we
like
get
to,
any? We were still at 14.
those people
I
that
figured
like
we'd
to
had
listen to someone
14,000
else
or
play with
something
Simon
anyway.
Whisper to them, the ASMR people. I'm about an hour from St. Louis. I can go to Missouri anywhere.
Hey, we went up. We got 16 now. Hang on a second. Let me get back out and see if we can get to.
Highlight it and make it short.
This is my rod. I like my rod to stand up, tall and straight. It can't be too flimsy. Your rod has to stand tall. Catch your rod. And then you do the...
I'll let back down to 11.
Dang!
See, he said too much. Just picked up 50 subs with that.
Hey, wait a
Red
minute.
said, bet it takes off. Back that ass up, Willie said. I like it.
Made the birds or something.
Screech owl.
Made the owl holler.
Zachary said, my friends don't fish anymore and I've gotten old. I'm 42. See, he said, pole dancing. Rudd said, my rod is heavy and long. That, not from what I've seen. It's Hellcat flimsy there, Rudd.
Hellcat flimsy.
That's what I call pole dancing. Dollar bill, y'all. Zachary said, I don't do strippers. Sorry, I'd get up there and dance for you. For long time.
Oh.
See, it's supposed to look like this. You got T-Rex arms. I just now noticed. See?
Oh, you didn't get around either. Now do the backing up. Bounce your butt. Hey, we went to 14. Wait a minute, stay there. Stay there. Oh, we're still at 14. Oh, we're at 30 now. Do it again.
You lie. I'll slide out of my flip-flops if I go to try to scoot backwards.
You made the fish bite. Woo! He's going to take it down. He's going to take it. He's going to take it. He's going to take it. There he goes.
It's not pulling drag.
Yeah, it is.
Oh. It's not loose enough.
Loosen your star then. Is he still there?
Yeah. I'm trying not to put a hook on him. This one's different.
Put my phone. Let's try to get some video.
Get it, girl. Shake that booty while you reel that rod.
You ain't right.
Shake that booty while you reel that rod. Woo!
Look at it go over there.
We got 16 people in here. Get it, girl. Let's go. Where you want? Where you need me to do? Whoa, that one got a bite now.
No, it's in the...
Oh,
Oh,
you lose him?
no. Yeah. No.
No. That's something's going on here. What? Oh no, he's on there. He's taking all the rods with him.
Hang on. No.
Just stay
go.
there. Stay there.
I think you wrapped it.
Oh, the wrong way.
Okay, he's back out of it and swim another way now. Now I need to go over you. No,
Nope.
he's right there.
Oh, he's right there.
Come here. Look at that crazy too.
Are you going to pull him up on shore? Is he with him? We got him.
Woo! You danced him right in there. God, he's so warm. You did feel pretty good. He's gonna start flopping on me or something.
Trying to give you some slack.
There you go. Slimy.
Well, we finally caught one on another rod.
I know it. What's up with that? I think that one's gonna get ready to go. Hang on a second. I'll get that camera. Ah! Heal that one a little bit.
He really don't like me having my finger in his mouth.
Well, I'm not sure I'd like your finger in my mouth either.
Well, let me try it and see.
No. You want a picture with that one too?
Nah.
Nah?
I mean, you can.
Uh-oh. Let's go let him go. Shake it while you...
Calm yourself.
This water's going down. And there you go. Swimming right off me. Whoa!
What?
I just about fell down.
Don't fall.
Okay, I got Tim's back over there.
Huh?
Hey, don't. There's that cord. I don't know where it came from.
The arm of this. I gotta put it back in the car. Yay! That's been a pretty good night.
What was
For
that,
Carp?
It was 4, wasn't it? 4 of them?
4 or 5. I actually think that one may be 5.
I think we have to retire that one now because
They keep getting bigger. It looks like nothing happened. You're exactly right there. That is chartreuse. I'm an artist, paint and draw, but I'm a surgeon with a fishing pole.
okay, that one has to be retired. We have no bait for it.
See, he said, yep, you know it's hot when the fish is hot. Same way here. Let's go to Kingston tomorrow, Brad said.
Kingston. We might fish with Jacob tomorrow.
That
Mark,
early
Mark
morning
will go
by the
to
time-
Kingston with you.
I hope this is a giant fish taking 2 of you to get it in.
I'll tell you what, if that right rod goes down, that first one Tullian's right there, it's got a gizzard chat on it. I slung it back out there. I'd like to see something big grab it. As far as the other two rods,
See, he said, love it when she bends over fishing. Now that's that rod. It was that's an anvil medium heavy.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Zachary said, I'm so blind I see Mr. Uncle Red with his shirt off. Hate to think that this would be some kind of weird channel. I've been watching it this whole time like a fool.
No, we was just making fun of the people down below you there when you swipe. But we're crazy sometimes.
Back that thing up like a dump truck. Rudd said. See, Willie starts talking about his boom fish bites another rod. Nothing to do with the super hot pole dancing that preceded Willie's balls. You're welcome. Tain't that some shit?
Uh-oh, here we go. It may happen again. I need to go mess with that rod. Hey, we may actually catch another fish here.
Okay, he said, get my bubbler back from him. Mark can't tomorrow. Good for you, just catch a swamp donkey. I'll just sleep tomorrow, Red said.
Well, it might be a good thing to sleep.
Lord, I don't know if I even want to fish Poland Creek, but maybe.
I know, it's kind of...
I can't really
Dude, don't, you know.
Loudon.
I know. I think last week on the tournament, a 19 pounder. I thought it was 24 pounder, but it was 19 pounder won it.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
That says a lot when a 19-pound fish wins a fish tournament.
Yeah.
See, you said sleep is overrated. I feel you there. It really is. I don't do much of it. But that might have been what made me so hateful today. I slept 18 hours this past week. And that included that 2-hour nap, which was broken. It wasn't a solid 2 hours.
Hey, there are some big fish out there jumping around.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what they are, but...
I bet you they're carp.
I wonder if it's gar, maybe.
Maybe. Gar ought to come sort of right up here to this light, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you didn't plug it back in, did you?
And it ain't charging.
What's the...
Oh, shit. Might get a nap in it. That's all you had. Yeah.
I thought they left down there, but they still... No, that might be a car. I don't know what that light is. It's moving pretty good.
Yeah, I took a nap after I got here today for an hour and a half, an hour and 45 minutes, something like that. Before we came out fishing tonight. My body's learned not to ask for too much. I give it what I need to give it to make it keep going. I noticed my screen was a little dark.
I want to see what's out there.
We're silly here on this channel. If it's late night, hilarity's bound to ensue. We'll go back to the house here in a little bit and sleep most of the heat of the day away. What are you talking about, Zachary? We just goof. In the middle of the night, things are bound to get silly. And he didn't take me fishing together. He didn't take me fishing. He got red timed him out.
Who?
Zachary.
For what?
Because he was saying that I thought you were a nice guy. I don't know what the hell he was even talking about. I like to show up until this point. I thought you were a nice guy taking your woman fishing. I don't know what Tennessee men are like. That's fucked up. What the hell's he even going on about? So Red timed him out in Mid-South, asked if he was not going to take his medications, could he have it? I have no idea what he was talking about. It was the pole dance or the shaking the booty thing.
Why, 'cause he was goofing off?
Yeah, that's what we do.
Yeah, you need to carry your ass somewhere else if you don't like to goof off and have fun.
We laugh. We laugh and carry on and cut up. It was all, you know, the part about that pissed me off is him saying, do you take your woman fishing? We go fishing together. You don't take your woman fishing. That implies that, no. No. I don't like the way that was worded anyway. He had that weird vibes this whole time, yeah. Imagine the effort to talk shit when it takes a lot less to scroll on, for real. First of all, he isn't taking his woman fishing. They're fishing together. Women aren't property. Oh, God, Willie said, by the way, Willie got ass again today. Take it easy. You're hard on the equipment, Willie. Actually, that may be one thing that got me in a better mood. Not the ass thing, but I might have had a little bit of frustration.
The fun.
Yeah, I really don't know what he got upset about. It was so weird. Maybe it's because you told me to shake my butt camera or something.
Oh. He still didn't get the point that we was making fun of the
Of the people underneath
that
us,
was
yeah.
doing it. Thanks.
They're always messing with each other.
Yeah. I mean, if he's that stupid, then, you know, keep up.
Yeah, we were making fun of the people that were next to us in the feed.
He screwed around and found out, didn't he?
Yeah, the thing about it is, I mean, I was ready to time him out just for saying that, taking your woman fishing, like, you know, caveman days. What'd you do? Poke yourself on a hook?
On that damn carp hook.
Damn it. Them things are sharp as hell. Probably mad he couldn't finish beating off the Travis pole dancing, Rudd said. Willie said, that always puts me in a better mood too, Cindy. It's okay. He said he didn't do strippers.
Oh, he didn't do strippers?
I think that was his problem, is making it say he was pausing the video coming in and asking questions. What's the wooden lure for? He was behind in it, and I don't know what video he was watching because there wasn't a video in it. We were just talking about that in chat.
The fun we get to have. Da, 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 da,
Yeah, Mid-South. He was the one that kept talking about what a great tip and trying to get us to come over there to wherever, St. Louis or whatever.
You was wanting us to come to St. Louis?
Yeah, he was trying to call us out, challenge us to challenges to fish. Back when I did fish for bass. Huh?
Wasn't Rod in St. Louis the other day?
Yeah, pushing barges. The thing about it is, back when I did bass fish, I probably could have whooped his ass. Because I could flat catch some bass. Mid-South said, yeah, or wait a minute. Who doesn't do strippers seriously, Willie said.
He was just jealous because I was...
CE said, yeah, he was. That's why I don't give people the wrench right away. Because you never know when they're just going to go from being sort of normal to batshit crazy. Yeah, he was. That's awesome. You can just boot somebody. I didn't know it. Yep. That's what the moderators can do.
That's what they get the blue pill for.
The blue pill.
Hey, have you noticed ever since I shined that light across through there, they done jumped?
Like right then.
Oh, did it? Oh, dang it.
Rudd said he doesn't do strippers, just men in tights. Mid-South said, I have a tiny dig, but I make his look like a grain of rice.
Nothing now. I'll keep saying nothing else.
Willie said, Ranch, but you are kind of crazy, Willie. Mid-South said, put you, yeah, Dobby, but you eat ass.
Now they're going to flash you.
Willie said, I even know I'm fucked up in the head. See, he said, batshit crazy. I love to say it. I love it to say it all the time.
Batshit crazy. Well,
It's a deep subject. I'm about ready to roll, though.
Yeah, me too. We're about to run out of battery anyway. Then we'll really be in the dark.
He eats ass with a side of Wheaties.
This is actually a pretty good place to fish, I guess. It was pretty fun.
See, you look so sane next to him. I had to go ahead and give you one. He made you, yeah. Hey, Presley. He said, oh, hell, I got a wrench, y'all.
Who was it? He's got to thank who for it?
Now,
Zachary.
Now, you can,
Zachary.
Zachary, yeah.
Zachary for it.
Now you can check out other people's channels on here and click on them and stuff. What's up, Presley? Wheaties are my secret weapon, Willie said.
Wheaties. Let's try Wheaties.
Hey, 217.
What are you doing, 217?
Welcome in.
We've been fishing most of the night. We caught 4 carp. Cindy missed one of them, though.
I did miss one. That would have been 5, probably.
Pulled the hook.
4 or 5? 4?
It would have been 5. I think we got 4.
Rudd said, Wheaties, weed, water, and ass. The perfect peg bait to catch a wild Dobson. That pretty much sums it up, Rudd. You nutshelled him.
That was a pretty good summary.
If there was a chat summary about it, oh God. I wonder what our chat summary says.
I don't know.
Maybe people don't come in because of what my chat summary will say.
What are you talking about?
Hey, maybe that's why certain people go I'm not viral, but blow up, and certain people don't. It's because of what the chat summary says.
That's possible.
Just getting up, ready to go to work. I'm so glad I'm off today. But next week starts my 410s. On Thursday, I'll be free. Three-day weekends are going to be badass. So happy. I think Travis is starting to do the pack-up thing.
Yeah. Sorry, start getting all this stuff together here.
I think that drink woke me up.
Probably.
Wait, don't nobody time that person out.
Who?
CE, do you want to do the honors? Oh, Mid-South. I was going to let CE exercise his range.
Oh, you're going to let him use the drink?
Yeah. That's okay. Mid-South got him.
Probably Zachary.
It may have been Zachary under another name.
What did they do?
Come in and started talking about Diddy and using the N-word. And
Oh.
it wasn't with a hard R, but it was still the N-word.
Get him. Whoa. Hopefully these gravels will get some of this slime off this net.
I enjoyed the heck out of it, y'all. Thank you for the wrench. Thank you, Zach. I'm subbed. I will talk to y'all soon. Tight lines, everybody. CE said. Uh-oh. Red said our chats are doomed if chat summary has a role in it. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Red got Zachary again. He said play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That time he said I must be on drugs. How would you possibly only slept 18 hours? I have insomnia. You must be on some kind of drugs. If he has insomnia, then how he would know how you could only sleep 18 hours in a week. He said, I hope not. I like fishing. They are. I sleep 4 hours a night. I go on that. It's not optimal, but that's what happens. All right. But anyway, we're packing it up anyway. And we'll see you guys tomorrow night. Those of you that can make it back. Zachary, why'd you end up being batshit crazy? There was no sense in it. No, other than being real proud of yourself for catching bass, you were acting pretty normal there for a few. So, whatever, dude. All right. Later, y'all. Later, Rudd.
Hey, Rudd.
We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Hey, Rudd, did you make it home?
You made it home? I'm assuming he's been in chat. So, you got home all right, Rudd? If you're still in here. Yeah. Too many people in this chat know me personally to like Rudd. Everybody knows I ain't on drugs. All right. See you. Bye.